Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with Kingdom Come Deliverance II. Now, we have just found ourselves in a place where we can finally explore the beautiful world around us. There was I would say about a 3-hour introduction, which was phenomenally done, but I'm also very excited to get on out there as soon as possible. So if we take a look at where Henry is right now, he's currently, we stumbled across a nomad camp by accident, basically. There was a quest to go out here and actually talk to Mr. Master Tomcat, who apparently, it didn't really click to me that he's one of the nomads himself, but this is Master Tomcat, and apparently he's kind of a big deal when it comes to maneuvering around the battlefield. So we're hoping to maybe learn something from him. He's a bit of a local strongman. Hey, Reorgs, good to see you. High five, yeah? So let's go in and talk to Master Tomcat. Are you good with a sword? Can you teach me something? I think we already know he thinks very highly of himself. So I'm going to say, can you teach me something?
Can you show me how you pull off some of your feats of strength?
I don't know. You mean you don't know how to hand out slaps? Or just how to follow one up?
Well, I'm not a complete beginner. And I'm not as interested in slaps as I am in swordsmanship and wrestling.
Ah, I see. I could help with that. I wouldn't want to beat a dead horse, after all. You know what I mean, right?
No. Oh.
I'll try not to disappoint you. And I'd be grateful if you'd make time for me, Master.
Of course I'll show you what I know. But you can't be stingy, my friend.
I gotta pay him.
Understand. Don't worry.
How much,
I'll
though?
pay you.
Swordsmanship basics, 100. I don't have that much. I really don't have that much. You know what? I'm gonna be back. Don't worry about it. I'll be back. We just talked to him for a moment, introduced ourselves, and said, don't worry, I'll pay you. All right, I'll talk to you next year. So for those that are just joining us, we are maybe a little poor at the moment because we just got out of the pillories and, you know, things weren't looking very up for us. This is our first time over at the nomadic camp out here. It seems like we are just encountering the Romani people. Hey there, Reorgs. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the redemption of the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. And happy Wednesday, yeah? All right, so here we are. I don't know what you said, but I'm sure it was a greeting of utmost respect. That's wonderful. What about this gentleman? He's just chilling. Fence, white beard. Oh, a fence, as in I can sell ill-begotten goods? Is that the idea?
Things. What do you need?
Trade. Yes.
What do you have for sale?
Wounding arrow, beggar's hood. Okay, this is awesome. I'm curious if he's going to be marked up on the map. Oh, as quiet as a cat, but it's going to cost us 145 coins. I don't have that much in terms of groschen, but very, very good to know. You can see that his stuff is, I think, of darker colors, which actually helps our stealth. So that's kind of nice. And this is all too rich for my blood, unfortunately, so I can't really trade with him, yeah?
Take care, then.
How would I rate
Thanks
the game
for
so
nothing.
far? Gosh, I would say very, very good. Very good, but I haven't played very far, obviously. But then again, I loved KCD1, so I take that, I guess, as you will, right? I might be a little colored in how I am enjoying the game, yeah? Did you turn off subscriber notifications? I did not, but I don't see a subscriber notification, but if there is one, then it should pop up. Absolutely, yeah. I've actually got the activity feed up on the right here, so I can hopefully catch it in case I miss it, right? Ooh, lockpick from the people who are maybe from the fence, maybe steal from the fence. That would be ironic, yeah. Oh, really? Interesting. Well, thank you so much. For some reason, it didn't pop up in the activity feed, but I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much, yeah? I trust you, and it's the Happy Meal, right? It's the Happy Meal. Thank you very much. High five, Don. Okay, so we've got anyone else a note? Well, we have been taught that going into places that belong to other people, they don't particularly enjoy that. So we just gotta maybe play it nice for now until we become maybe a little less scrupulous, right? I don't see it on the top there, but you know what? It's all right. I believe you, yeah. Nomad, voivode.
It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
You know me?
What? What Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
Save how?
Save how? What are you talking
Yes,
about?
I have compelled.
Slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my Shea Marika is gone? My only daughter.
Oh, no.
Gone. Her empty tent is all that is left of her. If Aranka's prophecy is true, you must help me.
How? Wait, she just disappeared?
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor as voivode of this camp. One moment she's here, next moment gone. We search for her, but not find. Then Aranka has vision. So we wait for Gajo, who will help us. And now, waiting is over.
Wait, what's
It's written
Gajo?
in stars and how birds fly. I know nothing of such things, but everything Aranka says is true. Will you help me? Will you help an unfortunate voivode? I will reward you, do not worry.
My guess is a voivode is like a mayor or something like that, a leader of the people. And I'm guessing Aranka is some kind of local CRS or oracle or something like that. But I have no idea. I don't have no idea what a Gajo is. I'm guessing maybe like bloody white guy or something. High five. Good to see you, Smeeple. I'll try to help you.
I'll help you. I'm sure we'll find her.
Dear God, I know something good will happen the moment when I see you.
But hold on. You have to tell me more about Marika.
I think Home Invader is a step down from the usual war criminal. Well, I mean, you know, they go hand in hand. It's all relative, right? It's all relative. You know, soon we'll be a Home Invader, but a Home Invader of all the bad people, right? The bad people. Where can I find her tent? Because I'd like to investigate.
Where's her tent? Maybe I can find something in there that'll help with the search.
We look through everything here. That's Seratu. Nothing.
Still, I'd at least give it a try.
The Tsera.
Mishto. But don't waste time. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop.
I guess we can talk to Aranka as
Always
well.
liked the open air.
And when and where was she lost?
Where and when did you last see her?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her woman's hut and then on towards Apollonia.
You mean Bajena, the herbalist? She didn't advise
Oh,
you?
nice.
I do
We
not
know her.
know the Johani's name. But I know she does not like nomads. She says she don't know anything. And if she know, she will not tell us. Such disrespect. Pooh, be bucked.
I think I know what I need.
I think I know everything I need to know.
Please, find Marika and bring her back.
You're branching out from tactical. Yes, I mean, I'm trying games that interest me. This is KCD1's one of my favorite games out there, period. So I was very excited to find out that this came out, and you know, I'm trying it for at least a little bit. Right now, it doesn't seem like it. Maybe people find it as popular, but you know, if it turns up, we'll keep playing. But otherwise, maybe we'll move on to something else. But right now, if you want to join me, I'm always happy to have you here. Yeah, there's Aranka. So one of the things that I noticed that they mentioned was Bojena. And Bojena is actually the herb woman that helped us yesterday when we were near death. And we've got to go there anyway to talk to her about finding our lost dog. So hopefully these things are we're going to be able to do a 2-for-1. We're going to ask about where is the mutt and where is, Marika. I already forgot her name. My gosh, let's talk to Aranka.
Oh, it is you, Chaches.
What are you talking about?
You are that chavo from my dream.
The Gajo or the
Jalas
Chavo?
Mangesuno. You came to me. The Terno Gajo, friend of the Roma with clear eyes.
Maybe
The
friend?
one who has suffered much. A stranger to take on the task that shall unite our familia once again. Or divide us forever.
The Voivod already told me about the prophecy.
Then you know what needs to be done, Frau.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, he didn't tell me everything about the prophecy. Maybe you can enlighten me. That would be awesome, yeah? I'm happy to be here regardless of the vote. Thank you so much, Smeeple. I really appreciate it. It's always good to have you here, you know? Where should I look for Marika?
Do you have any idea where Marika might be?
Dear boy, The crystal ball is cloudy. The smoke from the herbs goes with the breeze.
So she's smoking
The flight
herb
of
in
the
order to
birds.
find Marika?
That cannot be relied on.
Can you really divine things from bird flight?
As sure as my name is Aranka. But wait, there is one thing. Last night I dreamt of a city of rocks.
Like
A
bricks?
city of rocks. What does that mean?
I can only say what I saw, nothing more.
The castle? Maybe she's at the castle? Like they took her and we need... Oh, you know what? We're trying to get into the castle anyway, so maybe we actually need to complete our main quest in order to find her, but at least we'll have this on the back end so we understand what we're doing, right? You should say your character's voice in this time. No. Henri? I don't know. Thank you, Reorcs. I'm glad the war crimes, it ties us all together, you know what I mean? How are you doing? I'm not interested in that. I'm interested in trade. That's what. I'm, after all, the best gajo of the Romani people that the world has ever seen.
Show me your wares.
I should have thrown out a little expletive at the end, like, show me your wares, gajo, or some... I don't know. Oh my god, they're so expensive. Holy moly. Wow. So one thing that I've actually picked up was a recipe for the Savior Schnapps, and we actually need nettle and belladonna. Now, belladonna is, I believe, somewhat poisonous in real life? It grows in clearings and in leafy woods, but it's best not to seek it at all. Why, it just comes to us. So it's almost like we can pay 2.5 groschen in order to complete and perhaps even make a Savior Schnapps. So I'm actually going to buy this from her because I do not want to go and get it myself. So I'll go and put that into the cart. And as far as selling some things, we've got, maybe she'll be pleased to have some cheese. This stuff's kind of going bad anyway, so someone's probably got to eat it before, you know, it goes bad. So go and confirm with this, and then we'll grab some... Ooh, I don't want to get rid of my carrots. That seems wrong. That seems so wrong. But I will give you these older apples. How about that? You'll really enjoy those, trust me. Okay, perfect. Let's go in and haggle.
I'd like to do something about
And
that
we're
price.
always working on our
It's
haggling,
done.
right? It's
Get
lethal. Berries resemble blueberries. People get very sick or die. There you go, Graham. Glad we have you around. Otherwise, we might be dead Henri, right? Dead Henri. Let's see. 1.6, please. I will pay... Oh, wait. Am I coming out on this offer, or is she? Pay to... Oh, this is how much I pay? Okay, I'm going to pay that much.
Aye, that some will convince me.
Nice.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Well, thank you. Thank you. So she smokes herb and can find people. When I smoke herb, I can't find anyone. So now, mind you, we were told Monica sleeps under an oilcloth next to where Aranka is. That's Aranka. So I assume out back here, right? So here's a sleeping area. So I assume that this is where Marika would kind of rest. But I don't really see too much here. I see some pillows. I see a chest, perhaps, that I could lockpick if maybe I were unscrupulous. Maybe we'll come back. How about that? Maybe we'll come back. And maybe we'll eat their food. Steal food? I'm the gajo. My gosh. I'm the god. These people. All right. Well, you know what? Let's... Ooh, what's that? Look in the distance. You know what I see? I see water. I see a cart. And I see a camp. Now, if you recall, the trader back at the main city where we came from, I don't remember what it's called. The trader actually lost the cart that tipped over into the water, and it had many valuables in it. He didn't tell me where it is, but you know, ooh, God, there's so many things to lockpick here. Why even have a lock on it at all? I mean, they should just know that I'm truly the gajo of this place,
I
right?
apologize.
Oh, see, now I feel bad. Okay, I'm not that much of a gajo. I'm just a normal guy. Have a good day. Okay, let's let's continue. Ooh, are you a fence? Huntsman. Oh, you look shady. God, this game is so pretty though. Holy moly. Horses. Can I have a mount? Inspect. Yes, I'll inspect this horse thoroughly. My horse is nothing. This horse is obviously better than my horse. So, you know, goodness gracious. I really need a horse. I'm feeling some serious envy right now. Tooth. Oh, this guy's name is Tooth? Well, maybe he's got a hunger for a different master. What do we say about that? And who's this guy? He's all alone. Is he a guard? Soldier. Why are you here? Oh, he knows me already. Well, yes, I am the Ganjo. Can I eat out of this? Oh, there's no food in there. Well, that's horrible. Okay, well, let's go ahead and take a look. Now that we've identified the Nomad's camp, we also know that Tomcat needs to be paid 100 groschen. Oh, wow, you can zoom in like that, and there's a submit. Oh my gosh, that's a beautiful map. And apparently we can play dice here. There's a merchant here. That's so cool. It all marked up once we were talking to people. There's Aranka. There's the Voivode. Man, that's so cool. And then, of course, there's horses, right? Did that guy show up as a horse? Why? Horse handler Mikolai. Oh, a horse handler. I missed that guy. Maybe he'll lend us a horse or something like that so we can actually move around a little more efficiently. So we need to find Marika, obviously. So we need to be chip-chop, super fast, ready to do all the good works. Where is this Mikolai? Excuse me, Mikolai. Gajo here. Gajo here. Are you? No, you're the huntsman, aren't you? Okay, wait a minute. Let's look at this map. Apparently, he's back here. Really? I don't see a guy in yellow and red. I mean, I guess the cool thing about these maps is they tell you where the person was when whoever made the map. But they don't necessarily tell you the fact that they're a living human being and they've got things to do. Okay, that's unfortunate. Maybe he's sleeping in a cart. Oh, there's no one. Oh, look at all that stuff in the cart. There's no one around. That soldier doesn't. Can I? It's okay. I'm not totally unscrupulous. Only a little bit. We'll come back to this. We'll come back. All right, perfect. Well, for the bunnies who didn't see it, we now have a sword. That's right. We've got ourselves a sword. We're able to pick it up totally legally when that guy attacked us, and we defended ourselves with a curmudgeon bludgeon. And next thing you know, we are now more deadly than we were before. I was going to say the most deadly, but maybe not. Maybe not. We don't exactly have armor and stuff like that. So let's head on down. And if we go to the west towards Waypoint Charlie, that's going to take us to Bojena. And Bojena, after all, is the woman who helped us. And hopefully she'll help us find Mutt. And she'll help us find Marika. And we've got to be cautious because wherever we are on the road, there may be bandits. And you can often, if you are so keen, you can often catch a glimpse of the enemy before they're upon you. Which would be great because, quite frankly, I don't think I'll be able to withstand much at all. And look at this. Thistle. I will grab it. Awesome. Apparently alchemy is like a big thing in the game, yeah? Ooh, what is this? Actually legit. What is that structure? That is definitely not a fort. Is it? It looks like to keep something in. What is this? Why would you? Just a landmark? Like to burn it? It's like a pallet. They've got, I see some thistle growing inside, yeah? An outhouse? I don't know. It looks like 3 pallets in a triangular shape. Oh, there's a hook here. Maybe it's a place to kind of tie up your horse and take a break and then hang up some stuff. I don't know. Actually, what is this? Are these maypoles? That's a low-level shelter. You've walked into a survival... I mean, yes, it is a bit of a survival game. Maybe something will be said on the map. It's just some intersection of some kind. Oh, look, there's an abode out this way. Let's go ahead and right-click here. We'll add a checkpoint. And then we'll head on towards that, whatever that building is. That might shed some light onto what this is, yeah? And I am seeing what I believe are suspensions for pots to cook or something like that. Or for, I don't know, maybe to dry some things. There are like pegs. You'll see at the top there, there's like pegs that stick out. So maybe for scarecrows or who knows? I don't know. And then these are obviously like maybe markers so that we can keep this path clear. And aha! So now we have reached someone's abode. Maybe they're a farmer or something like that. Oh man, what are all these? I feel like I'm like an alien going into a world. Oh, archery. I feel like I'm an alien going into a world that I have no idea what everything is. And I'm trying to figure out its use and function, right? Walking right into a cultist. Go, am I now? I said scarecrow, not an effigy. We're not trying to get an effigy out here. If any effigy needs to be made, it's to be made when we're attacked by bandits and we take them and we hang them on that, right? Hey, Savax, high five. See, now this looks like a very tall outhouse or something. I thought maybe I'd figure something out here. If the door's on that side, maybe it's actually storage. Because this seems like... Can you imagine? It's the middle of the night and you're trying to find the restroom and you go like this and you got to climb your way into... Yeah, I don't think so. And the door doesn't even have any sort of handle or anything. HB is going to get placed into a Wicker Man. Oh, well, you know, I mean, like Wicker Man, Slender Man, same business. I mean, there's War Criminal, the adjacent, you know, Home Invader, stuff like that. Ooh, stuff burned down here. Man, maybe that's why that door isn't accessible, because they could never go to the restroom, so they decided to just burn the whole place down. It's an accursed place. And this seems to... Like, what? You know, this could be... I don't even see a door here. I was expecting to see a door for, like, a cellar or something like that, and this is... Who knows? I don't know. Wicker Man was the straw thing that they put Nick Cage in, then burned... Oh my gosh, that sounds horrible. We wouldn't want to get burned. Aha, maybe you can explain what all of these odd contraptions are, sir. Is this a lumber mill? Actually, legit, is this a lumber mill? New codex entry, woodcutter. That's what they are. In the early Middle Ages, agriculture and the rapid growth of towns required extensive deforestation. Logging was done by woodcutters. Transport of lumber was difficult, led to using navigable waterways down which the lumber was left to drift freely. Ah, okay, so these are woodcutters. Yeah. Hey, Big Tony. High five. Happy Monday. We just found ourselves some woodcutters, and we found what obviously looks to be some old odd hay pellets. No, I'm kidding. Hey, guy. How are you doing? No, it said rob woodcutter. I'm not looking to rob you. I'm just trying to figure out what you're all about.
Big wheel.
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Jeherovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
Nice.
Kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
Oh, perfect.
God rest his soul.
And
He's a
get this,
vagabond.
Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
Gross.
So what? Somebody did him in
Oh!
and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing?
Exactly. And that's not all.
Oh, they said a
The
week.
dead man had a gold chain round his neck.
I missed that?
Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
I don't know what I was thinking.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
He attacked me first.
See you later. God bless.
Okay, I was going to talk to the foreman. Now I don't know if I want to. Apparently, someone threw a dead vagabond who may have given us a sword by attacking us into the water, and then he appeared stuck in a water wheel, but they said he was dead for a week, so it couldn't possibly have been us. How quickly does time pass in this game? Oh my god. Wait a minute. So, mind you, the clothes that I'm wearing came from a vagabond that attacked me. I defended myself, legitimately, I might add. Not a war crime at all. And then I took his sword and, well, his underwear and all his stuff. Now, I'm obviously... that wasn't me, I don't think. Well, I guess now... You are looking at me very strangely. You look like you're in pain, sir. Oh, yep. Oh, look at that. Yep. Get to work. Okay. Just keep focusing. Focus. Meditate. Put your mind in a better place. All right. I'll talk to you. Hey, Gothic. High five. How's work in the forest coming along?
How's the forest work going?
It's misery. The trees in the rocks are as twisted as a pig's tail. There's bugger all coin in felling them.
Awfully suggestive. The guy's looks are definitely suggestive. Why are you cutting hair exactly? Yeah, well, actually, yeah. There are trees here, that's why. How do you get on with the nomads?
How do you get along with the nomads? They don't live that far from here, right?
How do you think? I try to keep an eye on them so as they don't get under my feet here. Old Lord Semine's a good-hearted gent, and he keeps a protective hand over them. But I've seen a thing or two, and I reckon it'll come back to haunt him.
Okay, well, I'll go ahead and leave then. Yep, let's go. You wash out that homeless man's underwear before you put it on? No, absolutely not. I washed it off when I was wearing it afterwards. Steal food. All right, so I think we know where we need to go. Obviously, this is all well and good, but we probably need to go over to Bojana. So I'm curious if I can fast travel anywhere closer. I believe I can fast travel here to Jalov. Now, there is a bit of a risk here, so I'm going to say travel, and I'm going to go on foot. And it's going to pass time. I'm going to get hungry, everything. There's a man trudging about beside the road. He's muttering curses and quiet lamenting. He seems to be looking for something. Let's stop, right? But we can always be attacked along the way. The man smiles at you. What are you looking for, sir? Hello, hello, hello.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
You lost a letter?
I lost a letter.
Oh, there you go.
A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
Well, you're screwed. All right, talk to you later. Do you know where you lost it?
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
What? You should have kept a better eye. That's like the worst thing you could say. I'm totally going to say it.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone and I'm fucked.
Yes, you are. That's like the least helpful thing I could say. Told you so. Only someone who was a noob would have lost a letter. My God, talk to you later. See you never, because you're going to be dead when your master finds out, right? Do you need help?
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
What sort of letter was it?
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read.
That's
But it
why
was
they
my
employed him.
master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Well, can't we
I'll have
write
to be
one?
going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
Well, there's a reason why you wear
Wait.
brown and red.
I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
This is a great plan. Obviously, I wanted to work on my unarmed combat. This is awesome. HB murderer and looter of hobos now heckling a poor man for losing his letter. That's right. That's right. Gladly. Just admit what happened. No, gladly I'll beat you up. Are you sure?
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
So here's the thing. Okay, I have one concern, and only one concern about this shenanigans, is that if we beat him up, he'll say, someone beat me up. Oh, mon Dieu. Someone beat you up? What'd they look like? And they describe us perfectly, and then we're wanted men. That's the problem here, right? Now, yeah. But sure, I'll beat him up.
Very well then. Defend yourself.
Look how happy I look.
It's up to you. You ready?
I am?
He does not look sure. Oh yeah, in the nuts. Oh, you're saying that your master will not be able to tell if you got knocked in the nuts? Here, let me give you another one. There we go. That's it. That's okay. Ready. I'm gonna go for your face. In the nuts. There we go. Great. Okay, hang on. Okay, I'm ready now. Punch to the left. Punch to the right. In the nuts. There it is. That one's just for good measure. You got to make it seem right. You know when you attack the midriff, the enemy stops moving, right? Because they don't have the stamina. How about this? In the nuts, in the face. There we go. Okay, come here. Think about your job. Think about the fact that you don't know how to read, because forget about the fact that nobody really knows how to read in these days. Oh, look at that. Oh, you looking at me like that? My God, don't make me smack you in the noggin and kick you in the nuts. Wow, I'm going to enjoy that one. Oh, he's unconscious now. Is he unconscious, though? No, he's still conscious. Oh, man. Poor and illiterate. HB's a menace. Or if his master did know he was kicked in the nuts, that might be a different story. Oh, wow, he's all bloody now. Are you sure you don't need more convincing? Should be... Here, let me talk to you. Hang on.
All right.
That was rough.
I'm glad I helped you out, buddy.
Do you think that's enough?
No.
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Your mouth?
To be of help then. Take care.
Glad to be of help. Take care. All right, you know, I'm glad we did our good deed for today. Let's go home. All right, perfect. Actually, we don't have a home because we're vagabonds now. You know what? You got to take your wins wherever you can. Ooh, what's that? That looks like a structure. Where are we, actually? I have no clue. Apparently, we're heading here, and that place looks a lot nicer than where we are. HB, why did you have to neuter the poor man? Because they always say that if you're being irresponsible if you don't neuter people. That guy obviously was losing letters and stuff like that. I mean, he could have suggested something like, why don't we fake the letter? Why don't we write a bunch of lewd stuff and giggle at the fact that his master and his mistress are probably going to have a torrid miscommunication? But no, instead, he wanted to say, punch me. Actually, no, he just said beat me up. I did beat him up. I just beat up his nuts a lot. That's all. And I didn't use undue force. I just, you know. Okay, proceed. My guy, say Max.
Cause any trouble. Got it?
Yeah, I won't cause trouble. Don't worry. You can call me Henri La Nutbasher. Hey there, guy. Olda. Oh yeah, you do not look so good. Hopefully you don't fall into this like Biff from Back to the Future. Oh, he walked right through it. Yeah, he's drunk. I feel bad for him. He's very drunk. Housemaid. All right, great. So what is this place? I know that there's Samin's wedding, so I'm assuming that this is their place. Yeah, no kidding. This weather is something. My gosh. How about you, sir? What are you? Oh, you want to play dice? Yeah, probably don't want to play. Well, I don't know. How are you doing? Play some dice. Oh, not much of a talker, this guy. Gonna track that all through the carpet. I know, and we get to say it's not us. We were told not to cause trouble. We didn't cause trouble. It's all that guy. Oh, a doggo. Hey, guy. Hey, guy. Okay, well, you don't want to talk. Oh, that was close. That was a close one. Hey there, Mishka. You have an actual name. You're not just housemaid. I'm assuming...
Ave Maria.
Yes. Yes. Ave Maria indeed. Olda's the guy... Gothic, good memory. Yes, that's right. That's the son of the big guy here. Holy crap. Wow. He's going to track stuff all over the place. The dog doesn't want to talk because he knows what happened to HB's other dog. Actually, I'm still trying to find out what happened to HB's other dog. Well, I mean, Olda didn't really seem to want to talk to me. Well, we'll come back to that one. We've got to get invited to his wedding, and right now probably doesn't want to talk to us. We'll probably get ourselves uninvited from the wedding, if you know what I'm saying. All right, let's go ahead and travel. Let's continue to Jelajov. Hopefully we'll make it before midnight. It's rather dark. We need to find a place to bed. Okay, so now it is very late. It's almost 11 at night. I don't know where we're going to find a place. Do they have an inn or something? That looks like a stable. Oh, it's the guy who wants us to find the pole. That's right. This guy's hilarious. Hey, guy. Is it all right if I bed here? I can't see anything because there's no electricity yet. You know what I mean? Can we... Is there like a hay bale that I can use or something? God, it's so dark. It's all right. You know what? I don't see anything here at the moment. Is there an inn here? Can I wash up? I suppose I'm washing up right now. Is there a trough? I should probably wash up in a trough. Here we go. Wash ourselves as well as the water. Okay, feeling good, looking good, feeling our best, looking for a bed. This looks kind of bed-like. Oh my God, look at that. That's awesome.
Bless you.
What? Excuse me? Hi. You discovered a drying rack. A drying rack? This doesn't look very dry out here. Is it this? No, that's not a drying rack. Oh, look. Dry a food item. Oh, I can just use it? Wow, that's very nice of them. God, it's so dark. You know what? I probably have a torch. You know what? I bet you I have a torch. I just don't have it on my belt, right? I know for sure I have a torch because I literally have torches right here. Curious how to equip that though. I attached it to my belt. I think I hit B to access my belt. Oh, what did I do? Oh, whoops. No, that's a sword. Okay, put that away. You know what? Let's just go inside and hope we're not trespassing. How about that? Hello. Coming in. I mean, no one's saying anything. Closing the door. Glad I'm staying at this inn. Oh, steal food. Oh, crap. I hit E. Well, you know, I was hungry. I don't know what this is all. Can I sleep here? Sleep, yes. Oh, I'm sleeping next to some random guy. Sure, why not? Why not? I'm Henri. I'm the best. All right, let's go.
It was you.
What?
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property.
Warned?
You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
Again? Wow. Oh my god. Serious? A, he said that I can't say I was warned. This is my first warning as far as I'm aware. And B, apparently he's gonna try to search me for stuff that I stole. The only thing I stole was food, and it's in my belly, so I'm curious about this. Committing crimes has consequences. Okay. Accept the punishment. Oh god. I'll pay the fine. That's like all my money. I accept my punishment. Maybe we can come to an agreement. Do you know who I am? Let me go, or else. We can come to an agreement. My skills at talking, not that great.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
What does that
Where
mean?
are you going with this? You're
Yeah.
testing my patience.
Where am I going with this?
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn.
Okay.
And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No.
No. What?
They're really good in bed.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting.
Oh, really?
So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out.
Wow.
Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am.
Serious.
The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me.
That doesn't
That
sound
girl
nice.
made a right fool of me.
Oh, get rid of her.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Yeah, I suppose so.
I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
Wow.
All right, then.
Wow.
I'll turn a blind eye just this once.
That's a great story. I didn't know all that happened. And I don't know who this guy... Oh, I'm in the guard tower. I slept in the guard's tower.
What did I do to you?
I don't know. Just let me out. I don't want to be in here. Why'd you close the door? Let me out. This is embarrassing. Just as embarrassing as that girl that made a fool of me. My God.
You're not from here.
No, I'm not.
Around here, you need a light after dark.
Okay. How do I get
What
my
are you
light
doing?
out?
Lurking around
R.
without a light.
Oh, thank you for
Get a
teaching me
torch.
about how to use the
I'll put you in
torch.
the stocks.
Okay, I will get out my torch.
And
Thank God.
lo, there was light.
Yes.
And he saw that it was good.
Okay.
Now move along.
All right. Thank you so much. Okay, let's get out of here. Well, now we know how to use our lamp, our torch, yeah? Oh my God. It's great how dark it is. This feels extra intriguing. It's true. It's true. We can't see anything without, guess what? Light. So we kind of got to rest a little bit. So that was a plus. Before I made up the most convincing story that even I have ever heard. That was awesome. So let's go to Bojena. At least we know there are friendlies there. And more importantly, it is to further our quest, right? It seems like our health is a little bit lower. We did get smacked in the gut with, I know, a sword. But fortunately, we had a bunch of cloth in the way called our gambazon. Actually, you know what I learned? So if we go over to our inventory right now, you'll see all these little coins. And I had a question about that yesterday. And if you look in the help section, it'll actually tell you, I believe there was another help section on the main menu that said this has to do with item quality. So if we actually let our item degrade too far, it will drop in quality permanently and all of the overall stats will be lost. So I actually think I should make it a priority to repair as much of the stuff that I plan to keep as possible. Otherwise, it's just throwaway stuff and we'll go from there. But yeah, what's the white bar next to the health bar? The white bar is where we have a reduced capacity on our health, I believe. So you can see our stamina is the yellow bar at the bottom. You can see the red bar is our health. And then the white bar is where our health could be, I believe. But it is not right now. And I don't remember if that has to do with we need to increase our health capacity, or if that means that we actually legit need to rest and do kinds of stuff like that. Yeah. But so I'm not entirely sure. It's been a while, but it does have to do with our health, just to show us kind of if you're a half glass empty sort of guy. The white is the half glass empty part, right? So now I'm wandering in the dark through the woods with a giant blazing torch, all alone with no gear in sight, heading towards a random lady who might have seen my dog. Obviously, the smartest move I've ever made. But, you know, who knows? We might wander across fortune and fame, or just be mugged. Who knows? Yeah. Potential health. Yes. Lots of potential that we don't have. That's what the game is telling us. It's like, you know what? You could be this healthy, but you're not. But you're not. You're not. But you know what? I'm okay. I take that on the chin. I understand. There are things I could be doing that would be smarter, like not walking around in the middle of the woods with a giant beacon on my head, right? Oh, we made it. Holy crap, we made it. Wow. I'm surprised we didn't get mobbed. That's perfect. Let's go in and have some water before that other girl makes a fool of us. Excellent. So R is to raise our torch. I did not understand that. You are now as clean as you are going to get. And we have access to the alchemy bench, where we can make more savior schnapps because we actually have belladonna. So that's going to be kind of cool to try our hand at doing it ourselves without Bojana helping us. So let's go ahead and welcome ourselves to her abode. She's so kind. Bojana. Actually, legit, where is Bojana? Is she okay? Bojana, can I knock on the door? I feel like I should be knocking when I go. Ooh, a lockpick. No, don't steal from the lady that saved your life multiple times. Okay, what do we have up here? Oh, there she is. Oh, she's trying to sleep. Can I just wait and stare at her creepily? How does this work? Can I just... I think T. Oh, yeah, T. How much time do you want to skip? Oh, see, I'm hungry, though. Well, she probably won't mind if I have some of the stew, right? Oh, she has no food. My gosh. Well, that's horrible. I suppose I shall eat from my inventory. I totally forgot I'm carrying like an entire vegetable platter on me, right? So let's eat these before they go completely bad. That'd probably be the smart thing to do. I've got 22 apples. Oh my God. Why do I have 22 apples? So my nourishment is now at 74. Now it's at 76. Okay, so every apple is another 2 nourishment. Okay, fair enough. Okay, 82 for 6, 8. Man, I'm feeling so nourished. 6, 8, and 100. There we go. Awesome. Hey, Immortal, thank you so much for the resub with Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place and you chose us. High five, yeah? Proud to be supporting the Apple Man and all of his wonderful bunnies. But call me Apple Man. Man, I'm no longer... Wait, what happened to me? Apparently I don't feel so good. Why is that? You have food poisoning. Really? Oh, no. Oh, no. When does that go away? Can I... Oh, no. I ate the bad apples, didn't I? You know what they say about bad apples? Don't eat them. Don't eat them. Immortal's Twitch Prime gets highlighted. HB plays favorites. It's true. It's true. I know. I do. I really do. You know what? Let's just sleep in her daughter's bed. Oh, we can't even sleep. We're not tired enough. So I guess I'll just... You're too badly hurt. You need treatment. I'm hurt? Wait, can I not sleep because I'm food poisoning? Oh, the poisoning is spreading. Oh, no. How do you know if they're bad before eating them? Oh, good question. Well, if we look at the apples right here, you can see the condition. So the condition was like 2. I thought it meant it was about to go bad. But apparently the apple with condition 2 actually means, yeah, it ain't good already. So we probably don't want to eat those. You know what apple seeds have in them? Cyanide. Apparently we've stacked ourselves, filled it with cyanide. Oh, that looks like an awesome Winkler knife or something like that. Can I just wait it out You're too badly hurt. You need treatment. Oh, crap. Okay, this is not good. We need to talk to Bojana now. I'm sorry. I was going to wait. I came to pay back our debt. Oh, I have to pay her back? Oh, crap. Okay, well, I don't have 150 yet. Did my dog come here?
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
She's probably so pissed. She's a saint, this
Do you
woman.
have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Well, hopefully it won't give him
Go and
food
steal
poisoning.
Leftover food.
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting.
True.
Wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samin these days. Maybe your dog's
Exactly,
gone feral
Immortal.
and is running around with them.
Thanks.
I probably shouldn't have eaten so many apples before understanding that I was poisoned, as opposed to eating like multiple bushels of... Are there bushels? Many apples that were all poisoned. Bad, right? I'm looking for Marika.
I'm looking for Marika, and I heard you know her.
I do. I know her quite well, in fact.
Oh.
But what do you want from her?
What if
She's lost.
Marika is
I'm
her
trying to
daughter?
find her.
Henry, I think you'd best leave her alone.
Why? If she's in danger,
Maybe
I
she
can help
doesn't
her.
want to be with the
Marika
nomads.
was here with her lover,
Ah.
but he was in rough shape. Blood everywhere.
Dude, she takes
What?
care of everyone who's
I
dying.
love her. What happened?
Aye, with Bohush from Samin. Poor girl. She was terribly afraid of something. I begged them to stay here, said they were in no danger here, but nothing came of it. I went to pick some herbs, and when I came back, they were gone.
Wow. Who was she afraid of?
Do you know who she was so afraid of?
Everyone, as far as I know. Her own family and the people of Samin.
Say what?
How come?
Most didn't approve of her relationship with Bohush. Both families took it as an affront to their honor. But that's all I know.
So it's a Romeo and Juliet? Well, yeah, where can I find them? I don't think she'll know.
Do you have any idea where they might have gone?
Marika told me a few times about a cave chamber
Huh.
in Apollonia, but I've never been there myself.
In Apollonia? That's a long way to go.
At least you can see how scared she was to stay here. I fixed Bohush up the best I could. I hope they made it.
Do you know where exactly it is?
I do. You start from Trotsky and go in the direction where the woodcutters cleared the biggest gap in the forest. The entrance should be somewhere on the right side of the valley. There should be one little rock wedged between two big ones. I remember that because Marika told me that she sometimes feels just as small,
Aw.
like she's stuck between two big worlds.
Thank you. I'll try to find her there.
So that's really important because in this game, they don't always just spell everything out for you. So understanding we need to start at Trotsky, we need to go to where the woodcutters clear out the biggest clearing, and then we need to go past and actually find a small rock between two big rocks in order to find a cave near Apollonia. All of that are things we're going to have to remember or recall ourselves and find on our own. So we better remember that, right? Yeah. Hey, Fluent Cub. High five. Good to see you. What's occurring? We're trying to find a missing nomad. Yeah. An apple a day keeps the... Yeah, no, we need the doctor. That's all I need.
Thank you. I think that's all I need.
And has something happened?
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena, remember her?
Yeah.
She was here when I was healing you two.
Yep.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
No, I'll look for her, absolutely. So all the other streamers are dressing as cute peasant girls with this game. Any plans for that? I mean, what about a cute peasant bunny? Does that... I don't know. I have no idea what's cute or not. Speaking of healing, you know who could use some of that? Yeah, this guy right here. This guy. Not all the apples. I probably should have paid attention. About Pavlena. Would anyone want to hurt her?
Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
You help everybody. Why?
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods. Don't you think I've already got a bad enough impression of you?
What does that mean?
Where else would we live, you genius, when we're not wanted?
What does that mean?
Don't go digging up old wrongs, Henry. And don't insult us.
I'm sorry. I didn't know I was gonna insult you. That's unfortunate. Wow. I feel horrible. Where did Pavlena go?
Where exactly was Pavlena going?
To Troskovitz. She was taking wicker baskets she'd made. She sells them there and uses the coin to buy what we need. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said she'd be right back.
Okay.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Maybe this is the only thing that we've got to go on. And I'm not going to ask if she's really her daughter or not. I'll help her.
All right, good wife.
She helped us. She saved our butts many times.
For you.
Thank you, Henry. Like I said, she was heading for Troskovitz. You should start looking there.
All right. I'll ask around there for her.
And maybe you could look in her room in the loft. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
What? Wait a minute. Did she just say... Okay, so I just want to point something out.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me?
So, Pavlena, her room is in the loft. Bojana says her legs aren't up to climbing the stairs. Why is she... Why is she... Now's your chance to dress up. Yeah, that's true. I mean, hopefully the food do I just wait for the food poisoning to pass? Investigate.
Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here?
Felt cap. I mean, I'll wear a cap. That sounds positively dashing. Here, look at that cap. Yeah. Sure thing. All right, I got a cap on now. Great. Glad I investigated.
She's got unfinished work here.
Yeah, she didn't play pickup sticks now, did she? Is that a giant crayon? What the heck is that? Oh, it's like a stake or something? She's an archer, it seems.
Like she got up and went straight out. Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her.
Huh. Okay, well, we've looked. Cap equals +1 to good looks. Is there an even loftier loft? I don't know. Apparently, Bojana doesn't like lofts as she sleeps in the loft. Who knows? Who knows? Well, apparently, I'm not hungry anymore. My nourishment is high, but my poisoning is also high. I don't know how to take care of that. I might just need to sit this one out. You know what I mean? Yeah? Wooden peg, also known as the medieval nail. Oh, okay, there we go. Well, we wouldn't want to get nailed by the enemy, so we better leave that nail alone. Now, I kind of... Right now, you'll notice... So, Gothic was asking about the white section down below, about our health. Well, it seems like maybe for unknown reasons, eating like 30 bad apples, our health is now not as robust as it was before, right? So maybe we'll just... Our potential's growing. It's true. Try looking in the book. Oh, you're talking about... Hey, Mr. RDRT. You're talking about the one for the alchemy? Because we can definitely look in the alchemy book, right? So Savior Schnapps is the recipe that we picked up from Pavlena, actually, right? So if we go and read... Savior Schnapps to save the game. Chamomile decoction that was to... Heals you faster, good quality. I mean, I suppose we could do this. I'm turning the pages, but these are the only recipes that I have. So we might need to do the chamomile decoction, right? I don't know if we have the appropriate herbs. So let's go ahead and... Oh, this tells us about the herbs. Very nice. So let's leave the table. And then I'll take a look to see what herbs that we do have. Because we know that we need 2 handfuls of chamomile and 1 of the sage, I believe. And we've got 4 and 3. I don't know if that counts. They're of poorer quality at the moment. So there is that. So we can try to do it. It might heal us. It might save us from our own ills, let's say. So what does she say? Start with wine. So we're going to want to pour the wine first. I wonder if one could experiment at alchemy brewing blindly. Oh, yes, yes. Probably shouldn't try it now, but I hear you. Any recipes for rabbit stew? Let's... I mean, I'm going to become rabbit stew if I don't figure this out, right? If I don't figure it out. So we're going to go ahead and move this down. We're going to let it start to simmer. So the wine is going to start to simmer. We will then need to select our herbs, right? So inventory, and we'll get the chamomile. We'll select that, and we're going to get the sage. There it is, and we'll confirm. So now we need to use labellos. So we're going to bring it to a boil. Yoink. And then I'm going to go ahead and grab the... Maybe I should look at the book again. 1 second. Oh! I wasn't fast enough. 1 bad apple rots the whole barrel. Wow, that's a first. You've been poisoned. Game over. Okay, so where do we start from? Wow, where did we start from? What happened? Well... Oh, I'm still poisoned right now. If you have trouble seeing the dark night, oh my god. So I'm still poisoned right now. I cannot sleep. I must heal right now. I'm in a bit of a pickle. Okay, we got to do this quickly, right? All right, bunnies, let's do this. Maybe we can out heal our shenanigans. So save your schnapps note. Read. So if we take a look, wow, this is quite a pickle that we're in. Chamomile decoction. Add, you'll need wine, 2 handfuls chamomile, handful of sage. Add the chamomile, boil for 1 turn, grind the sage, add it to the cauldron. Okay, fair enough. Let's go to prepare. Perfect. We're going to go ahead and do the wine. Pour it. Excellent. Love that. Then we're going to go ahead and bring it down onto the flame. And we'll do that. Then we'll get our inventory. And we're going to grab the herbs. So chamomile and the sage. Oh, no, we already had it on there. Select. We'll go for the chamomile. And we'll place it in the pot. And it was 2 of the chamomile and 1 of the sage, I believe. So there it is. We'll go ahead and turn the son glass. And we will bellows it up to boil. There it is. So sand's going... So we'll now take it off of the boil. So that'll cool down. And then I need to do the mortar and pestle, right? So here we go. Sage. Put it in the mortar. Pestle it up. Come on, grind. Grind like your life depends on it, because it does. I don't know if I'm going to be fast enough here. This is not looking good, bunnies. Not looking good. Put it in. Hurry. Go for it. Yes. Yes. Do that. Then we need a file. Grab the file. Drink the thing. Pour it. Go. Oh my god. Please. Did I do it? Weak chamomile brew. I mean, I'll take weak right now. I'm weak.
It's a shame I didn't collect fresh
Hold. Yeah. I don't have fresh herbs right now. Okay. Hurry. Take the thing. Henry, take the thing. We're about to die. All right. Where is it? Weak chamomile brew. Drink it. Drink the other one. Drink it all. Okay, how's our health now? It's dropping still. What? Am I dying? Food poisoning, overeating. Oh, that's lovely. I overate too many apples. So now, I guess all I can do is really sit. What have I walked into? Hey, Thrake. Well, apparently we're dying of poisoning. And apparently I overate, so I'm not feeling well. And I'm poisoned. And... it's still going down. I don't think chamomile's going to fix this. If I look at chamomile, what does it do? The brew effect. Well, pretty sure. So does that mean I need to go and get special herbs? Sounds like a typical Saturday night. So I'm poisoned. So if I were to load, let's see, we've got search Pavlena's room, find Pavlena. Let's try. Well, no, we were already poisoned at that point, right? Because I already ate all the apples. Well, let's try bad blood. Whoa, that is quite a striking image. So are we already? Yeah, we're already poisoned here. My bad. We've got Mira Fashta. So we might be in the nomad camp. Ah. You know what this means, bunnies? If we find the messenger, I get to beat him up again. That's what. We get to beat the messenger up again. All right. No more apples. Okay, I won't eat the apples. You know what? I should sell them, though. Okay, so could someone have hurt her? We already saw this stuff.
I think please.
Okay, great. And then now I'm going to... Sorry, bunnies. I'm kind of speeding through this just because I've already done this part.
You are the
Hello. I'm the Gajo. Yes, I know. Where should I look for her?
Dear boy, and the flight of the... Can you read? Sure, but wait.
Great, awesome. So you're suggesting to sell someone... No, here's the thing. The apples are probably still good right now, right? They're probably still fine. Look at this. They're at 18 quality. Let's add all these apples there. She could definitely use them. I mean, after all, she can probably reconstitute the dead out there. Why not give her the best of stuff? I'm going to give her this cheese. I mean, obviously, you know what they say about potent and pungent cheese. Everybody likes potent cheese. You mean I had pretzels to eat this whole time and I wasn't eating them? That's horrible. My gosh. Well, tell you what, let's go ahead and haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Yeah, let's talk about the price. I don't know what that means, but obviously, I think you should probably buy it for 3.5 groschen.
It's a deal.
Nice. Obviously, she said, those are the best apples. I'm going to use them all. That's perfect. Thank you for saving my day. You know what? No problem. I am the Gajo. After all, everything's good. You know what? Now we're going to go over and we're going to take the good food, La Pretzel, and we're going to eat this before things go wrong, right? There we go. We're getting ahead of the issues. You know how we like to do. This is how we are in the Bunny League. Ooh, it's a poor carrot. You know what? I'll try the carrot. Why not? But I'm only going to eat 1 carrot because I've learned my lesson. We don't want to eat too much, right? Oh, did I just overeat? Oh, crap. Yummy, yummy poison apples. Maybe once the number is red, they should not be eaten. Well, I just ate a red carrot, so we'll find out. So I'm going to go in this direction just to pick up the location of the, I guess, the stable guy, even though I don't know where said stable. Oh! Oh, you're a nomad. Who said Christ be praised? Is that you? No? Are you a fellow Christian out here? Horse handler Mikolai? Where? Wait, did anyone else? Oh no, my face is covering it. I apologize. But apparently it said horse handler Mikolai. And I didn't see it. HB's wandering around the land eating rotten food. Well, I mean, I don't know about I'm eating rotten food. Apparently rotten food is eating me, right? What was this? Oh, there's a guy there. Oh my god, he was on the ground and I didn't see him. Do you know anything about Marika's disappearance?
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
I don't know what to think about it. I've got plenty to worry about myself.
Horse black market? What's that mean?
Are you in charge of the horses around here?
Aye, you got that right, Mura. Me and my stallion Dan have all the horses in the region under our thumb and hoof.
Yeah, it's true, Immortal.
What does that entail?
You will see for yourself when you bring me one. I will take any horse, as long as it is alive. Where you get it from is none of my business. I will buy it for all the groschen I can scrounge together.
That sounds like a crime. I approve.
You found a nice source of income, I'll give you that.
And if you just happen to like the horse so much that you would like to keep it, perhaps because you still go everywhere on foot.
Oh, rude.
I would be happy to teach it to listen to you like a proper Romani man listens to his voivod. For a bit of coin, that is. Of course, you will have to pay me, not the horse. It will certainly be cheaper than buying one from those bastards at the stables.
All right. Where should I take the horse?
Put him by the pennants over there.
I'll keep that in mind.
So what he's telling me is that he's taking jabs at the fact that I don't have a horse. I feel so seen right now, right?
What do you have for sale?
Would you like some apples? Hungarian spurs. Knight's spurs. Oh my god, those are worth a lot. Holy moly. Legit. Oh, he's got an apple that actually has 100 quality. That's insane. This guy is upper crust for sure. Well, the only thing he wants to buy from me is my belt, and I kind of need that. All right, well, we'll talk to you later. That is unfortunate. You know, so this time around, I think I'm going to head straight over to Bajena. No dilly-dallying or anything like that. Although I suppose I will fast travel here. Well, I will travel there, not fast travel. We're going a different way. There's a man trudging behind, about beside the road. He's muttering curses and lamenting. Yes, yes, I want to talk to this guy. The man smiles. Oh, yes. Okay, so we know this guy. Okay, I love this. This is the best quest ever. Hey, guy. You're in big trouble. I know, I know. Do you... Well, I should probably... What sort of... Do you need help? Do you know where you lost it?
Do you know where... I haven't.
You should have kept a better eye on it.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, but now it's gone.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Do you need help?
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point.
What sort of letter was it?
What was in the letter?
I have no idea, but it was my...
I have to... I hope you find...
Me too.
I'm sorry to...
Wait, punch me in the face.
Yes.
What? Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very well then. Defend yourself.
This is honestly my favorite part. I'm glad I get to do it all over again.
I am.
All right, here we go. All right. Round 2, buddy. Round 2. Cover your face. Cover your face. In the groin. 1, 2. In the groin. Perfect. All right, give me a little breather. I need to rest myself first, because otherwise I won't be able to give you as good of a kick to the groin. There you go. Yep. Have another one. All right. Let's take a rest. Yep, that's right. Holy, that's what it is. You have your clothes are way too put together. You ready? Kick to the... Just kidding. Kick to the... Just kidding. Oh! You missed that one, didn't you? All right, hang tight. You ready? Give us a second. Yeah! All right, great. Can I rob him right away? If I'm fast enough. Nice. It's more convincing this way, honestly. Hey, guy. So how do you feel now?
All right. That was rough. Do you think that's enough?
Yep.
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Just your mouth?
Be of help then. Take care.
You're welcome. Where the heck did his clothes go? Oh, I don't know. Where did his clothes go? Let's see. Let's see. He had a pointy cap. Yep. He had a simple hood. Looks like he was wearing an ordinary coat, right? And he also had simple hose. And oh, these shoes are almost better quality than mine. Let's talk to him again. What do you think about it now? Well, at least your story is now more convincing. Talk to you later. Okay, cool. Did you punch the clothes off him? Yeah, his clothes just fell right off. I don't know what happened to it. Honestly, he should probably take care of his clothes a little better too. This guy. My goodness. Well, let's off to the races, I say. No point like the present than preparing ourselves for greater things to come. Next time, be more careful. Oh, well, look at that. There's like a camp out there. Oh, it's the other side of the pond. Okay, I'll have to go to that someday, but we really need to go to Bajena, right? Let's take care of some things. Glad we made out of that. We were able to get out of that one, no problem. So we're going to travel here. Obviously, we're on the side where there were bandits, so I'm a little nervous about this travel here. But we made it. No problems. Holy moly. Okay, there it is. Well, I know not to walk around in the dark without the torch, and I know how to use the torch now, so that's a plus. Do they have a place to sleep that isn't the guard's tower? That would... Oh, look at this. We saw one of these before. Is it an outhouse? It's a smokehouse. That's what it is, except this actually has steps. That's impressive. That's very, very impressive. Real steps for real people.
All the money my pa left me. I even had to sell the ring from my mother-in-law.
Oh, you did? Who did you sell it to? Can you tell me? What about, can I sleep in the stable? I kind of need a place to stay. This is not good. What about here? No, that's not it. Ooh, lockpick. Do I even have a lockpick? Lock picking. Oh, I do have a lockpick. Does it... I probably should have read... Oh god. Okay, whoops. Yeah, I probably should have read the tutorial. It's alright, I'll do that later. Oh, hey guy! I'm just looking for a place to sleep. Alright, talk to you later. Well, I don't think they've got a place for me to sleep here. And last time I had to tell a strange story and my reputation dropped. So maybe there's an inn. Maybe if I talk to this guy, he'll know where there's an inn. He's trying to repair a fence. It's almost like people just keep climbing all over it. Oh, rob him? No. No, why would I rob him? That's not a good idea. Looking for a place to sleep? Maybe steal your stuff? That's just a bonus. That's just a bonus, right? It's all a bonus. Ooh, we can sharpen our weapons here, I think. Start sharpening. Oh, look at that. Legit. But we have... Okay, I mean, I'll try this. Is there a tutorial? You can repair your pointed and bladed weapons by sharpening them at a grindstone. This will save you a repair kit or the money for repairs. Carefully move the blade of the weapon across the spinning wheel. Press space to spin it and move your mouse to grind it. Change its tilt. If sparks are flying, it's a sign you're sharpening correctly. If there's smoke, you're destroying your weapon.
This one is sharpened already.
Yep, it's sharpened already. Don't want to destroy the weapon. Okay, let's... It's already at 100% because I used the kit. Oh, hey, guy. Okay, this is a little more difficult to find a place to sleep than I thought. I know there's an abandoned camp that I could go to, but I was kind of hoping for like a bale of hay or someplace I could keep returning to that's in the town, you know? I should probably wash up. There we go. Awesome. We honestly look very, very nice because we are so presentable in our new clothes, our new digs. We look so good. And what I do want to do is see if I can't head over to, well, but Jenna's out there. I guess it's not too far because they had said that she tried to go to Troskowitz, right? And maybe what we could do, so here's the plan, all right? So we're going to go here. We're going to ask about Mutt and we're going to ask about Pavlena. We'll learn that she's gone. And then in parallel to that, we'll make a real chamomile decoction because there is chamomile and sage right next to her hut. So then we'll have an actual one and not a weak one. Does that sound good? Yeah? Hey, Dad, it's good to see you. High five. If you're joining us right now, we're currently doing mostly legitimate things most of the time. Oh, but we do have to go towards the Charlie. Oh, hey. Oh, it's the guy who wants us to take the maypole. That's awesome. Okay, so we're heading on out. We really need to rest as soon as possible. We're very tired. And the potential for more health and robustness of spirit is there, but you know us, we tend to tire out by going for 24 hours straight, but that's just kind of how that is. Again, that's mostly excellent to hear. Yeah. All right, off we go into the wilds. Let's go and yank out La Torch. We just pulled that out of nowhere. Don't ask me where I kept it. Honestly, it's a secret. Eggs? Does any... Look at that. There's a nest. Can I throw a rock at it? I know G is for pebbles, so I put the torch away. At least in the tutorial, you would just magically have pebbles, but I don't have any pebbles here. I wish I had something to shoot that down with. Sometimes you find stuff in the nests. Well, let's pull out the torch. Ooh, there's a bunny or a hare. And we are climbing our way towards Bojena. So off we go. Ooh, we're kind of high up. Don't want to break our legs or anything, so we'll just kind of come down at an angle. Yep. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, perfect. I was a little worried about that one. Seemed rather steep. Kind of reminds me of Men from Snowy Rivers or something like that. And off we go. How close are we now? Nice thing is, when we get closer, the icon gets bigger. And we can see there's an alchemy bench, and we have arrived. It wasn't far at all. Hey, Growler. Good to see you again. So now we're going to go in and talk to ye old lady. Although, before that, let's take care of the chamomile decoction, because we saw what happened last time. I was racing for my life and I didn't have the time to do it. So we're going to make sure that we can get the things ahead of time. We're thinking ahead already. Fresh herbs to make fresh potions. That's the idea. So we just got to find ourselves the purple and the white flowers, right? So there's the purple flower. So there's some sage. Roaming Bohemia. Yeah, that's right. Roaming Bohemia and hoping that the mercenaries don't come and get me. And we're gathering some chamomile. There it is. And if you're wondering why we have such dashing, good-looking clothes right now, it's because we helped out a gentleman on the road, and he gave them to us. He might not have realized that he gave them to us, but he gave them to us. Do the alchemy tables always provide the wine or whatever base you need? Oh, that's a great question. I do not actually know. I think we don't ever need to worry about it, but then again, the only alchemy table I've actually used is Bojena's, and she's fully stocked, so I'm not entirely sure, but I would imagine alchemy benches are somewhat standardized just to make it easier for the player. So let's go ahead and do this. This time we remember what we did, so we're going to go in and start with the wine. So we're going to pour that in. There it is. Yeah, I'm hoping it's the case as well. I mean, you notice this would run out of wine pretty rapidly if you filled something this big, you know what I mean? So I'd imagine it's okay. That brings it to a simmer. We're going to go in and get the fresh chamomile. That's right, fresh chamomile and the fresh sage right here. So they're still as potent as they can be. We're going to go ahead and use... It was 2 of the chamomile. That's what it was. So we'll go 1 chamomile and toss it in. We'll get 2 chamomile and we'll toss that in. Then we'll go ahead and bellows. And we've got to do it for 1 turn. So we're going to go ahead and turn the sand glass. And then as soon as the sand runs out, we will hit E. And we're going to move that pot up off the boil. So that's 1 turn on the sand glass. So up it goes. Then we're going to get the sage. We're going to toss it into the mortar. And we'll use the pestle so that we can grind that up. We'll toss that in. And we'll pour it in a file. And that's it. Look at that. Makes me think of Feuerzangenball? Super leck. What's that? Oh, Dertz. You're going to love it. I mean, well, actually, I don't know. It's... Okay, maybe... I don't mean it in a bad way, but I was going to say that some of the stuff people say, it sounds German to me, and they sound super convincing. So, I was going to say you're going to love it, but I actually don't know. So now I feel bad for making an assumption. That should be good. Look at that. Legit chamomile brew on that one. That's excellent, and it's worth cash. Oh, that's a way we can make a little bit of cash. That was 25. Oh, I did the chamomile too long. So I guess if you do it right, then you'll actually walk away with a strong brew or something like that. So that's kind of cool. So we're going to go ahead and grab all of our stuff. We've got the chamomile brew this time so that, you know, we're not going to get in trouble. I actually feel like I should just sleep here, right? I could totally sleep here. And this time I can sleep because I'm not poisoned. Wouldn't that be great? So we're going to save. So let's put away the La Torch and we're going to sleep. Awesome. So a legit bed. This is perfect. So we're going to wait until 6 a.m. and off we go. That's great. And our health goes back up. Gothic, look at that. The potential has been realized. It's nice that he says what he could do better next time. That's true. Otherwise, I would not know. Very, very true. All right, so we probably need to eat stuff, but we need to pay attention to the to the condition. Like, I probably don't want to eat that carrot. The apple is not in the red, so I'm going to eat that. And then I'm going to eat the cheese. So anything that's still okay-ish, dried perch. Oh, see, now I overate, but oh well. At least I'm not poisoned. That's a plus. Oh, where did Bojena go? Is she outside? Is she working? Is she in here? No. Bojena? Is it... Oh, there you are. You're having breakfast? So we already did this part, so I'm going to zip through this. I'm going to ask about our dog.
Do you think you wouldn't maybe?
And then I'm going to ask about Marika. She's going to tell us about there's a cave near Apollonia. Who was she afraid of?
Do you know who? How come?
Most.
And then what happened to him?
You know what happened?
She ran, probably went to a cave.
Thank you.
Well.
All right.
There we go. And then as something happened, we're going to find out Pavlena didn't come back.
And what if I know?
And then I'll help you.
All right.
Thank and my own.
Okay, so that's a lot better, right? So now I'm curious. So we're back where we started, except we're not poisoned and we actually have a chamomile brew. That seems like a great thing. So if we go to E, try and ask the fisherman about Mutt, because he might be out there to get some food. Ask about Mutt in the tavern. They had a tavern this whole time? Okay, well, that's good to know. Then we've got Troskowitz, and Troskowitz is supposedly where Pavlena went to. And then if we go to Trotsky, steal the maypole from Takov. If we go to Trotsky, then over towards wherever the woodcutters cleared out an area, there's some cave near Apollonia, is the idea, yeah? So we're already in a better place. This is great. We get to search her room, and we get a felt hat. I mean, borrow a felt hat so that we know what we're looking for. Look at that, a hat.
What have you left for me?
Oh, well.
This is a boy's cap.
He's like...
Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here?
For me. He's like, it's a boy's cap. Obviously, Pavlena doesn't need it. I'm going to wear it. That's totally what... Oh, look, it's in better quality. That's great. Well, we're going to wear that in our... We're probably going to look super grand.
She's got unfinished work here.
Yeah, she didn't clean her room. That's what. Oh, there we go. Torches.
Like she got up and went straight out.
I'm just glad I don't torch this thatch roof. That seems like a bad idea.
Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her.
Okay, perfect. So we're already in a much better place than we were a moment ago, right? And since we slept, it also autosaved. So that's phenomenal. So with our newfound digs and our unrealized potential now, in our bag, because we've actually slept, let's see. We need 100 groschen in order to attend the Nomad's camp. We've got Rock Tower Pond out here. And we've got, I suppose we can keep looking for Mutt. We can also go to Troskowitz. I guess Troskowitz is where we were. That's where we came from, where Bada was and all that kind of stuff. And there's a quest tipster out here. In the Kingdom of Bohemia, part of the Holy Roman Empire for 800 years, one of the 7 electors, West Slavic by cultural origin, there always have been strong socioeconomic ties to German lands. There have even been... Oh, well, we can kind of head out there and see what's up. So I'm going to head towards Troskowitz. And the nice thing is, the trader out there, scene of an ambush. There are 2 men ahead of you bending over the corpse of a merchant lying by a cart. They notice you and draw their weapons before you could do anything. Ew. Okay. I'm not ready for this.
What? Back off. Now you're gonna get it.
Apparently, they want some. All right, fine. Oh, God. Oh, God.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
Oh, he's got a shield, too. Oh, boy. Heavily damaged on our ordinary coat. Hang on. Can I change? I don't think they'll let me change, right? Get him. Yeah, that's... I don't think they'll... Yeah, I can't change in the middle of combat. That makes only actual sense. Hold. Oh, boy. Yeah, we got 2. Not good. Can we set them on fire? That I don't know. Our stamina's not looking so hot. Yep. We have to eliminate the threat rather rapidly. Swords 8 plus a perk point. Nice if I live. Yeah, I did not live. I did not live, bunnies. I didn't live. Nice thing is, we saved, right? We saved. So I should probably not travel around looking all pretty. I should actually wear what I was wearing before, which was actual armor of some kind. That would be great, yeah. We've had that red filter a few times this evening. Yes, we have. It's unfortunate, but it happens. It's what happens when you start out this way. So there we go. Miner's hood. The felt cap is honestly the only protection for our head right now. We get a coif and a hat. How about that? And then we've got padded chausses to protect our legs. Vagrant's boots. And we've got some... Yeah, I think that's probably the best that we can ask for at the moment. Worn Gambazin is in better condition. There is that, but, it is what it is. Simple hood, miner's hood. Okay, perfect.
Way, she'd have taken them with her.
Well, with that in mind, let's go ahead and do the fast travel again. I don't know if it's going to run into the same thing or not, but at least now we actually have armor on, and that is a plus, yeah? Hey, Chappie. Hey, Cindy. Yes, padded undies, for sure. Abandoned cart. Cart went off the road. Grass has been trampled down. Oh, nice! We were looking for the abandoned cart, unless this is a different cart. Wait a minute. Is this an ambush? Bunnies, is this an ambush? Maybe not. You remember this? Yeah, we remember this road. It might not be an ambush. There might be goods for us, right? Oh, man. This is awesome. They abandoned this cart for a reason, right? Wait, I can't even loot this stuff. There's nothing in it. It's an empty crate. Why did I stop for this? My goodness. Well, I don't know what I was expecting. I was expecting to get trounced upon, but that's interesting. Let's... Oh, I don't have a horse yet. My bad. I'm calling for a horse that I do not have. That's lovely. They abandoned the cart for a reason. There's nothing there. Yeah, there's nothing there. It's unfortunate. I don't know why they abandoned it, honestly. Look at that. We arrived in one piece. That's awesome.
A miscreant who couldn't keep his hands off other people's locks and purses. Gather round, take a good look.
Yeah, we don't like criminals.
This scoundrel bragged to the whole tavern that he had the nimblest fingers in the land.
Did you do that?
And in the very same tavern, he was caught breaking into a cupboard and chests.
Mon
he
Dieu.
tried to steal the possessions of good people. And when he saw a watchman, the coward tried to flee. But he was caught when he slipped on some dung and had a very nasty fall.
Can I throw stuff at him?
Here you have him. The nimblest fingers.
Are we good people? Yeah, of course we are. My gosh.
Let this thief be a warning to you all of what happens when you steal other people's property.
I know. Why would anyone steal anything?
And the law of the land apply to everyone.
You heard him. Is that it? Well, I'm... Oh, you know what? I have a feeling he was supposed to be in the pillory. It's not like I was here a moment ago and people were throwing things at my face. You know, since we're here, we might as well take a moment to actually repair, right? We can ask someone to repair it for us in the meantime. I believe this is the back door to the store, right? Hopefully. This does not look like a store. Okay, let's not get caught again. I mean, let's not get told how this world works. Oh, you know what? That's probably woodcutters and not... Yeah, that might be a woodcutter symbol. I thought that was like a weapon symbol or something, yeah? Red wine, cloves, cinnamon, a sugar cone drenched in 50% volume rum. Lit on fire to caramelize, drop in a wine. Oh, what? Feuer Zangenbol? Oh, wow. That looks like sangria. What is that on the top? A sugar cone. Oh my god, wow, that's awesome. I never would have dreamt of such a thing. That's great. Well, you know what we can do? We can go to the trader, because we have talked to this guy before and he told us where his cart was, and I'm hoping he doesn't remember us. I'm looking for Pavlena.
I'm searching for Pavlena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets. Do you know anything about her?
That herb woman Bozena's daughter. I don't know nothing about her, and I don't want to know. They ain't welcome here.
I have a few questions.
I have a few questions for
I can see that, Dad.
She's my loss. What is it?
Did you hear that, Dad? I don't know what he said, but it sounded cool. Where can I find other merchants?
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trusky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor.
Oh, Taylor.
He's at the other end of the village.
Awesome.
The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are a hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives.
Yeah,
Opposite
it does?
the
That's so
rathouse is
cool.
the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Well, that's awesome. Well, let's go ahead and trade.
Show me your wares.
I've got some vegetables to sell to you, let's say, right? So we've got vegetables. Unfortunately, I must sell this carrot. It's been in the family for so long, maybe a little too long, and I've got to sell it now, right? So that's at 43. That's probably pretty good. Chamomile brew. We can actually... Oh, they only buy it for 2.4. Let's get rid of maybe the more aged, we'll call it, aged items right here, right? That just seems to be the right thing to do. There it is. Excellent. We've got older bandages as well. Not that that should make a difference, but it's fine. And then we've got old quilted hose. So kind of what I'm thinking is we'll go ahead. Let's go to the tailor if at all possible. So we'll go and haggle with this guy. Not the old family carrot.
Warum nicht?
Warum nicht?
Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price.
Nice. Man, I like this guy.
Bis bald.
I like this guy. Why not? Oh, yes! Man, he's so cool. Out of everybody, this guy and old Abrams, the guy who's missing everything but one tooth, that guy and this guy are my favorite voice actors so far. They sound so cool. Okay, well, let's see if we can find the tailor. Yeah? So they said the tailor's on the other side of this place. I'm assuming, well, that's a tavern. And this is the opposite end. Is this the tailor? Yeah, looks like some scissors and thread. So let's head on in. Hey, guy, I really need some repairs before stuff goes down in quality. Before anything, repair.
This could use some repairs.
How much does it cost, though? So if I said I want to... Mostly the Gambazon is what I'm worried about. It's going to cost 38.7. Or I can repair this one, which doesn't have as high of a potential, but it's going to be cheaper. So we'll say the worn Gambazon. We'll say the padded chausses. Ew, that's so expensive. We'll go old quilted hose. And I suppose... I guess we might as well do these because they're all rather cheap, right? And we'll just do that. There we go. And we shall confirm.
Thank you kindly. And come again,
Okay, so let's just wear the stuff that actually has protection. How about that? Cleric's hood, pointy cap. We've got the worn Gambazon that's in good condition, so that's great. And then we've got the old quilted hose, which now has more protection because it's actually repaired and in decent condition-ish. And then everything else is fine. So we can actually sell off some of the older stuff and then also carry less, I say.
What do you have for sale?
He's also got baggy cap. Ooh, he's got hats. Okay, well, we're here to sell things. We're not here to buy things, HB. It's going to be fine. I bet you would love this lovely cap. I have no idea where I picked it up, but this old thing, you can totally buy it. Perfect. There we go. Simple hood. Yeah, I don't know where I got that from a guy who's now naked. No idea. There, you can have that. That's perfect. I do like the cleric's hood because it's darker, so I'm going to hang on to that one. Ordinary coat, that can go. It's ordinary. Short tunic, that can go. That's also ordinary. So that's great. And then we've got simple hose. Too simple for me. That's what I say. Vagrant's boots. I'm no vagrant. Have those. Okay, great. This is already... We're in a good place right now. This is fantastic.
Let's talk about the price.
Yes,
well,
yes.
Of course.
All right. I like your hat, by the way. I hope it looks similar to mine.
Only because it's you.
We're getting close. Lower your price a
Only
little
because
more.
it's you, I'll let you pay me more. Us bunnies don't do ordinary anymore. That's right.
You'll convince me with that.
Nice.
Price.
I broke away 3/4 of a tooth. Oh no! That sucks. I'm so sorry, Dad. Man, anytime anything happens with my teeth, it's honestly very distressing. So I'm so sorry that happened, man. Hopefully, it'll be taken care of soon enough, right? Inventory. So we've got our torch. It's in less good condition, and we've got stuff we can repair maybe in the future, right? So we could have talked to him about Pavlena. Apparently we've got a quest tipster out here. So let's head to a gentleman out in this direction. Hired hand. It's down this way. Is it this guy? He looks fancy. Who are you? Bailiff. Oh, the bailiff. I'm looking for Pavlena.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets and other items.
Aye. I know her.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit worried about her.
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
My dentist is the next free... Oh, February? Well, I got speared some mortar stuff. Oh, well, okay. Well, that's a plus. At least you got something, right? I'm so sorry. Who does Pavlena see?
Has Pavlena got any friends here? Acquaintances?
There's Roman, who brings us wood.
Roman? Who's he?
Woodcutter?
A woodcutter like his father. May he rest in peace. He lives just off the green. His hair is red like embers. You can't miss him.
And Pavlena's on friendly terms with him?
You could put it like that. Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. But all he can do now is look down and weep.
Weep?
Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. Honest and hard-working. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her ma to be with him.
Well, I don't think that's likely. Pavlena left all her things at home.
Still and all, you could go and ask Roman if he's seen her or not.
It's probably a good idea. Is there anyone here? What do you know about Pavlena?
What can you tell me about Pavlena?
She used to live here with her mother, but then we drove them out. She's not the kind of girl you'd notice much, but she knows how to take care of herself.
Oh, they used to live
I let
there.
her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age. But I reckon children shouldn't have to pay for their parents' sins. Don't you think?
Why did you drive them out of Troskovitz? What happened?
Bozhena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Women all over the domain used to call for her help with births. Only, as it turned out, bad help is worse than no help at all. I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe me, we had cause enough to drive that old witch out of here.
Huh. Odd. I'd like to report an ambush. Oh, interesting.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
We don't look
That's
like...
a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly?
Fair enough.
But until then, I've got more important things to do.
I need to speak with Sir Otto. I'm looking for my friend. Where can I find the local merchant? You know what? I'm going to come back to that one. That seems to be very involved. One thing I would like to do, obviously I want to find Pavlena, but one thing I really want to do is actually go to the blacksmith. So if we head up here, get into the wedding party with the help of the blacksmith Radovan, and steal the maypole all in one, I think that could be really, really helpful, because I am finding that we're getting into a state of disrepair rather rapidly, and it's actually affecting our protective abilities. So I think it could be very helpful. Yeah, he does. He does seem like a decent sort. He didn't just look at me and go like, "You and a lord? Are you serious?" Right? He didn't even ask. Okay, so we're headed up towards Waypoint Beta, and we got to go on foot. But fortunately, our overeating, the sins of our past, will stay in the past, because we're going to run it right off, right? We're going to run it right off. And nice thing is, I mean, granted, oh, wait a minute. I don't think we don't have the perk point anymore. I got that when we were fighting off those bandits that killed me. So I don't think I have it right now, but at least we know we're very close to level 8 and another perk point. So that's pretty awesome. What's the empty space on the left of your bar? Oh, I think that has to do with our horse's stamina, but and stance, but we don't have a horse yet. So whenever I see a horse, I'm super envious, and I go, you can actually look at, they have the really nice comparison screen, and when I look at a horse, it goes, here's all the stats. It's all green. It's better than your horse. And it says your horse, and there's nothing. They just rub it right in your face by having such a good UI comparison system, let me tell you. It's honestly hilarious and also very, very sad and depressing all at the same time. I love the first game so much. So honestly, I'm very happy to play the second, and the second seems to actually be a little more accessible in my opinion. Like even with the sword play. Oh, look at that. We got a big mushroom. Boletus edulis. Obviously for making sure that we'll Boletus eat edibolus. We're going to eat the heck out of that. I heard the opponent's hit points. It fills with purple. Oh, really? Oh, I thought that was an enemy right there. Sometimes they're waiting for me. Obviously, woodcutters have been here. And we're trying to get to the blacksmith. There's Trotsky. And depending on where the woodcutter's clearance is greatest, that would be the direction in order to find Apollonia. And Apollonia has a cave in it with a small stone in the middle of two bigger stones. Now, the reason why I keep repeating that is because I have goldfish memory, and I've got to keep reciting things to myself or I'm going to forget. And this game does not hold your hand with directions, so which I think is actually really cool. Yeah. All right, off we go. We are now on the right track, I believe. We're actually clearing out Lafaga War. There's a roe hunting spot. We actually found a roe a moment ago, and we're about to arrive in another settlement. It's going to be great. I played the first game until the very first horse ride to the other castle. I couldn't do it. Oh, really? That's all right. That's all right. Honestly, it's a very... Aw, baby birds. See, now, I would normally knock it out of there, but the sounds are making me feel bad about thinking about that. Ooh, a messenger. See, I would totally tackle him and take his stuff, but, you know, I'm not that kind of guy, especially on stream. It's not like I've ever done that before. Let's just keep going. Don't worry about it. KFC. Yes, yes. Well, hopefully they'll have something like that that's already cooked and not still alive. That would be great when we head over to this settlement. Apparently there's a blacksmith here who can help us with the main quest, but I'm more, I guess, interested in potentially learning the way of the... Ooh. God, look how crisp they look. They look really good. Man, they did a good job. Oh, it's like green onion. Man, that would be good in tea. Can you imagine ginger? See, my mom made me drink green onion and ginger all the time. All right, well, maybe this is Radovan.
Greetings to you.
Hello. Oh, you're a hired hand. You're not Radovan. Okay, so Radovan is this way in theory. This is a nice looking place. Ooh, horses. Oh, the maypole.
Hey, this is your famous maypole.
So, for the bunnies that aren't aware, we have a quest from a guy that has very little teeth. And he says, please get their maypole. But don't let them know that you took it. Because, why do you want to get the maypole? Because I want to piss them off. Maypoles are cool. I want to piss them off. So, we want to make sure that we can piss them off. And, oh wow, this one actually has...
Too conspicuous during the day. Better to try at night.
It actually looks kind of like a tree. Like they left the stuff at the top. That's awesome. Pith them off. Yes, he wanted to pith them off, and we're all too happy to help him pith them off. Because he said, there's some guy here who owns the maypole, who's a hole, right? So we want to make sure that, you know, we can pith off the right people, right? Innkeeper. Oh, well, that's good to know. They've got an inn here. There we go. We got a blacksmith. Fantastic. Well, let's talk to Radovan. You must be Radovan. There we go. Lovely maypole. Wait, are they fighting? Look in the background. Oh my god. There's a fight.
I'll hack your ass off.
Can I rob his stuff? Can I? Blacksmith. Kick him in the nuts. Oh, you missed. Oh, there you go. Land nice combo.
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
That's right. Get that guy. What are you? Oh man, you're like Conor McGregor. Holy crap! Wow, you must have studied all across the land. Get that guy. Yeah, finish him. Kurva. What? Come on. Keep it up. Yes. Combos. Keep your hands up. Dopichi? I don't know what that is. Well, hopefully he'll peachy you in the face. Oh, it's... Oh, whoops. Am I cursing? Look at that. Everyone's watching. Everyone's watching. Oh, man, this is the right time to take the maypole. Can I get the maypole now? Nobody needs to know. Wait, how the heck am I going to get this maypole out of here? Oh, my God. No one's looking.
I can't chop it with my bare hands.
Oh, I got to chop it down? Oh, my God. You're kidding me. That's some impressive game design. Oh, it is? Oh, no. Here I am thinking I just yank it out of the ground, but apparently I need an axe. That only makes too much sense, right? Gosh darn it. Well, apparently they're both still alive. How do they feel about each other, guys? Hey, drunkard. How about you? You don't look so hot. You want to buy me a drink? It's oh, gotcha. Thank you, Chappie. I probably shouldn't have said that out loud. All right, well, you know, I said what I said. I can't take it back. Let me go and wash myself up really quickly because I'm going to talk to a respectable guy, right? Here we go. Everything's good. Let's mess with them. I love it, Save X. High five. All right, Radovan. I'm here. Teach me, senpai. I'm here about the job.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first.
Oh, no.
You could forge me a hunting sword as a test.
Oh, there you go,
so I
Dad.
can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure.
Sure thing. I can get started.
Hopefully
right
I
away.
can keep it.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Find iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Thank goodness. Okay, so chest in his forge. All right. Well, there's a chest here. Prove yourself to the blacksmith. Find materials. So there's a chest. Fastening material, scrap metal, and steel. He said iron. I guess scrap metal, maybe? I mean, sure, we'll grab all the stuff. Start forging at the anvil. Swear in your native language, yeah. Okay, anvil first. Anvil first. Start blacksmithing. Let's go. The hunting sword. The hunting sword is the faithful companion of every hunter or poacher. It's usually used to finish off hunted game, but it is also handy for cutting kindling for a fire. Materials, steel, scrap metal, and fastening materials. We've got it all. So we're going to go in and craft this.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit.
Move the blade around in the furnace.
Nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the better.
So there is a little hotter. Holding Q pumps air into the furnace, increases the temperature. So we're using the bellows. We're multicultural bunnies. Yes, we are. Oh, I guess I gotta keep bellowing it. Keep bellowing it up. Get it nice and hot, right? She's definitely changing color. I learned to equate with the most flexible word of the English.
But you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out.
Okay, so we got to pull it. By holding F, you can inspect the blade and check the temperature.
See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing.
Use to move the piece inside the furnace and heat it all the way through. Heat the entire workpiece.
come over to the anvil.
Press R to go to the anvil.
Sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
Okay. You can move the piece back and forth on the anvil to change the point of impact.
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
Hold down left click to raise your hand. Strike by releasing left click. Ooh, wow, that rings.
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better.
Okay.
Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are.
So hold it and let go.
That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly.
Oh no.
One hit next to the other.
Oh no. For best results, the entire piece should be hammered evenly along its entire length. Try it out for yourself. Oh, the sound changes. Yeah, you can hear it. It's a little deader in some places.
Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself.
Say what?
Turn it over and continue on the other side.
Wow, bringing himself right into it. Press F to turn it over. Okay. That's a nice ring.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
The closer you are to completion, the closer the shape of the piece resembles what you're forging. Keep forging until it cools off. And then we flip it. I'm assuming cool off means it's no longer glowing. Yeah, it's starting to sound not so great. Okay, so if I want to move the workpiece over, keep forging until it cools off.
Now. It's cooling and you're not doing anything.
Yes, I understand that. Yeah, it's getting more red. I feel like I should put it back in the forge. Can I heat it again? Or does that not work?
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now,
it's a neat mini game. It's pretty involved. Return to the furnace using R. Reheat the entire sword again. You usually cannot finish pieces in one go, so you have to return to the furnace every now and again. Okay, fair enough. So we're just moving it through until we bring it up to red. Assume for the moment that word is a wonderful and effective way to curse out everybody and everything that pisseth you off. I can see that. Okay, we're almost there.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil.
And then we got to work before it cools off. Okay, fair enough. So off we go. It looks like the kind of glowy yellowish bits are more of what we're looking for. Then we'll flip it.
See that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes.
I totally forgot about all the sparks.
Sparks are flying.
Let's go back. I'm guessing is going to tell us when it's good enough. Hey, Hawk Moon, good to see you. Welcome. We're currently learning about the mini game set in order to work on blacksmithing, because we got to help this guy with a sword for Noble. So I don't know how I'm doing, but it does look more like a sword, so that's a plus. This is supposed to be like a hunter's blade. I admit, with an ergonomic mouse, it's hard to keep it in one place while I'm also striking. Yeah, nice. I see what you did there. 500 hit points on this sword. Got to strike it 500 times. Oh boy. It's like on fire, isn't it? Maybe we should put it back. It's sparking. It might be a little too hot. I don't know. Yeah, it's a little too hot. I thought for some reason now it's magical. Yeah, it is. It's super magical.
Sparks are flying nicely. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. Sparks. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done.
Quench and finish. After you finish forging your sword, you must still temper it with E. How? Here? You've invented mithril. Yeah. Jeez Louise. I'm glad I'm wearing gloves. That's all I have to say. The internal crystalline structure might get ruined from too much heat, might end up brittle. Yeah, I hope it's not. Well, the quality is okay. I mean, I'll take it.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
Certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold or keep striking the same spot.
Whoops.
If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
Let's see. How should I heat it up properly? Why forge evenly? When is the workpiece finished?
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Okay. How do I know a good strike? How should I heat it up? Why forge evenly? That's all I need to know.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things.
Nice!
And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want.
Oh my god.
Any questions?
Can I make my own sword? Where can I get materials? Yeah, that's a good question.
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. And they can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I forged?
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
And what now?
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron.
Yeah, if the main pole goes missing.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs, forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Wait, why did he hesitate like that? That's what I want to know. You now have your own bed. Nice. The biggest advantages of having your own bed are that it is always available, and sleeping in it automatically saves the game. That's very important. You can get more beds at later points in the story. So proceeding to nails. Yes. Well, I'm so glad we have a bed and a chest. So this is not it. Let's close the door. I'm hoping that we can at least keep some of our produce. Is this our bed? Is this our bed? Lockpick. That tells me it's probably not our bed, right? Maybe it's... Oh, it's probably up in the loft. Okay, let me close that. Because I would like to save, if possible. Even if it's just to take a nap for like a half hour or something like that. Yeah, this is our bed. That's what we're talking about. And this is our chest. No, it's not. Lockpick, lockpick. We shouldn't have to lockpick our own chest, right? Sleep. Well, it says lockpick. That's odd. I mean, I guess we can always practice on our own chest. I'll try to sleep here. And we'll sleep for just 1 hour. And then that way we can get a save in there, right? And I think that counts. And then we shall... Oh, actually, no. There's like an attic or something. Interesting. It doesn't open, though. Well, let's climb on down. Oh, a shed. I probably should have asked him where the bed is. Although, if I look at the top part of the screen, there's a bed icon, and it's pointing here. So I'm assuming that's what that is. But there's also a door here. Oh, okay, this is our bed. Sleep and save. There we go. Okay, this is our bed. This is a lot better. Awesome. We actually have our own room. That's awesome. Love that. Okay, so let's see what we got out here. So we actually saved leather apron. Very nice. Love that. And I'm assuming armorer's kit. Love that. That's great. Man, all this free stuff. Amazeballs. So does this mean that we can open this chest? Or there? Oh, there's the chest. What? Hello, nurse. Did he just give this to us? Oh my god. Wait, can I have all of this? Wow. Wow. Are you kidding me? Wait, shield of... This is worth bank. Wait a minute. So let's put one on. I guess we'll... Yeah, let's... I guess put it there. And then curious. Now, if I select these, they should tell us differently, right? 263 defense, right? Sure this ain't a trap? I'm guessing it's ours. I mean, this is ours, right? It's what's left of his prior apprentices. Yes, yes. Wow, we get a freaking nice crossbow. Man, I should wear the nice stuff. Master Huntsman's boots. Oh my god, am I a Master Huntsman now? Master Huntsman's gloves. Wow. Wow. Amazing. Amazing. Leather apron. Well, I'm definitely going to wear that so that I can really look the part. Saint Hubert. Don't know him, but apparently we're wearing his hat. That's what. That's awesome. Actually, what's the deal? Saint Hubert's hat. Legend has it that while pious people rushed to church on Good Friday, Hubert, the oldest son of the prince, went hunting, but instead of prey, he saw a majestic stag with a glowing cross between its antlers, which spoke to him. Wow, sounds like he was drunk is what that... After this incident, Hubert led a pious life, so pious he was eventually canonized and became the patron saint of hunters. My gosh. Looking at the values, sure this won't turn against you? I mean, it probably will. What's the game level set to? Baby steps? I mean, I don't know. I'm curious if this has anything to do with the fact that, you know, I had a pre-order. So I don't remember what I get for the pre-order. I know I get access to a quest, specifically for the Lion's Crest. So, but I'm gonna take this. Yeah, it could be DLC stuff. Very possible. And then now that you have your own chest, it's the first time you can pick up your stuff, right? So, hey, I've got some new digs. So apparently I need to make some stuff, right? Start blacksmithing. There's the hunting sword, but he said to make like make horseshoes and stuff like that. Look at me. Okay, that's a little ridiculous. Let's end the dialogue for a second. Let me put that away. That's a little ridiculous. I mean, this hat is kind of silly. Let's be real. I like my previous hat, Master Huntsman's hood. God, look at me. Look how long it's like a beak. I'm practically a plague doctor or something like that. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Here we go. Miner's hood. Let's get back to regular people land out here. Leather apron. Yup. Because I'm hoping we're gonna be able. We might need to take off the coat so that there we go. Now we've got our apron. We're gonna get too hot. if we're doing real blacksmithing out there. Now we're looking good. Look at that. Leather gloves, regular stuff. That's great. And not the master stuff. We'll go padded and vagrant's boots. Now we look more the part. Okay, perfect. Hey, guy. Look at us. Oh, well, I got a shield. That's fine. Interesting job. Lovely maypole. About smithing. I need a bit more practice. Could you teach me something? Well, trade.
What do you have for sale?
He's got... Ooh, man. This guy is stacked. Wow. Bassinet with Aventail. 192 groschen. Oh, he's got actual cuirasses and things like that. Oh my god. Farmer's horseshoes. Sketch. Oh, I'm guessing these are like blueprints, like the military sword, which we actually have right now. And he's got materials as well in order to make some stuff. I thought he said that he was going to give us some work.
Time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Oh, wow. Okay. I thought he was going to give us some work, though. I need a bit more practice.
I'm still not really sure of myself in the forge. Could you show me again how it's done?
Why not? Better to practice now than fuck up an order. Why don't you forge me another hunting sword? Have you got what you need?
Yeah, I have.
Let's see what you can do then.
I was kind of... Side quest started. Is it really another side quest? So I got to do it again? I was kind of hoping that... Do I have the materials that I need? Hunting sword. I do have the materials that I need. I mean, I guess we'll make another one. At worst, we can sell it, right? I was kind of thinking he wanted me to do like horseshoes and stuff like that. Didn't he say that? Well, we'll try one more time. I'm going to assume that I can sell it, right? Oh, it is this. This is exactly what we did a moment ago, actually.
There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. Works better.
Maybe after this, we're actually going to be able to get some gear, because it looked like the sales price was like 80 something. And if you think about it, at least the pieces in there were sitting within the realm of about 100. So it's possible that we can actually get ourselves an improvement here. That would be really, really cool. At the very least, we've got a shield now, which is kind of nuts. I didn't expect that.
You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look.
Okay.
Try it out.
So that's looking good, he says.
See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing.
All right, so we're heating up the whole thing.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
All right, here we go. So move the blade.
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
All right, so we'll smack it.
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are.
So I can see how strong you are.
That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other.
And he's going to tell us to flip
Very
it.
nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
Yeah, we gotta knock that out, Kit. They have so much. I wonder how many mini games. I would imagine so many, right? I did not expect this level of depth. I know with the sharpening mini game and stuff like that, but I didn't expect the whole
On both sides.
a whole
The closer
smithing.
it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
Are those guys fighting again? I wonder if they're programmed to go on a fight every once in a while so that we can get the maypole, right? It's definitely pretty cold. He's going to tell us got to put it in the forge again, right?
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to...
This is looking a lot better, though, already.
It's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the fort and heat it all up again, like before.
Reheat the workpiece. I'm curious if we actually maintain control of these swords, because if that's the case, we could just keep using his materials to make money, you know? Because he said he'll buy the nicer stuff. I'm curious if this counts as nicer stuff.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil.
And back to it.
Sparks. That's the stuff.
It sounds dead. Like there isn't anything to beat out on some places.
Sparks are flying nicely.
I'm assuming the whistling's for tempo.
That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going.
Plus, I suppose if you go at a rhythm, you're not going to run out of stamina as quickly.
That's some nice whistling. There you go. You've got it.
Try to break the game out.
Left is to temper it, and the sword will be done.
All right, so we just got to heat her up and then dump it in the water, and then that's that, right? That's it. And then we'll have 2 blades, and in theory we can sell them. I just don't know how much he's going to buy them for, because just because the value is 80 something doesn't mean he's going to pay 80, right? There we go. Inspect it, senpai. Smithing successful, price 43.5, so less this time. So if I talk to him now and I trade with him, right? So could you teach me something? Tell me about a more interesting job. Hey, Pajaro, thank you so much for the redemption to hydrate. I actually have a glass this time. My gosh, look at that. Prost. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Well, tell me about a more interesting job.
It's about those 2 idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
They stole it?
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Everything points to Semin. Which way did they go? The cargo.
All right. I'll get right
on. Oh,
it
whoops,
then.
I didn't mean to
Go
do
ahead.
that.
And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly.
I'll kick some sobriety into them.
There we go. Missing cart. I did want to ask him about it because I clicked on some other stuff.
What is it you need to know?
So, cargo.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow, and some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
Jesus. Venser and Franzi.
Those 2 hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
Which way did they go?
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
All right.
All right. I'm on my way.
Time's wasting. Run along.
Lovely maypole. See, I wish I could sell him stuff. Well, hey, we got a lot of stuff out of this. We have 2 swords, I believe. So do we have those swords? We've got 2 hunting swords, both that are worth 43.5 groschen. And we didn't have to pay for the materials and even got some training. That's awesome. So I would actually like to head towards Samin because there's a lot of stuff that we've got to do in that direction that seems perfect. But first, let's go ahead and arm ourselves up again. So we've got our ordinary, I guess, Nimrod's coat. Oh, nice. My God. I guess that's like the new fancy one that we've got. That's crazy. And we've got the worn gambazon that we can wear on top. And then well, I guess the ordinary coat is probably more our style at this point. We've got our couture with rondelle. We have vagrant's boot, padded chausses, and then our miner's hood, the coif, and the felt cap. All right, great. Let us go. Although I don't think we need to carry all of these shields. We can probably leave... Oh, that's not our room. We can probably leave some of these shields in there. I wonder if it's just the hunting swords that don't also need a guard and a pommel. Oh, that's a good point. They might just be without, right? View your inventory. There we go. So we need to drop off some stuff. Hunting swords will hang on to the shields. I mean, I suppose we'll hang on to all of them except for the shield of... I actually like some of the other shields better now that I'm thinking about it. Even though it doesn't have as much defensive capabilities. Maybe we'll go with the shield of autumn or the shield of summer. We got a nice round one. You're moving an item that's equipped. That's fine. Put that in there. Artemis crossbow is worth insane cash. I guess we'll hang on to it, but that seems dastardly. And then we'll maybe put some of these fancier items away. I don't want to lose them. And there's the leather apron that we'll put away, the master huntsman's gloves, the boots, the hose, because we're just regular old Henri, right? Okay, great. That's looking a little bit better. We still have a shield on us. That's perfectly fine. And then I'm just going to go ahead and make sure that we equip the shield of summer. There it is, and we'll put it right there. So now when we draw, we have a shield. Look at that. That's awesome. All right, put that away. And let's go and find these silly guys, right? There's Takov, Troskowitz, and they said go to the south. So that's perfect. So we're just going to head towards the south. So that's out this way. And let's go. We're going for an adventure. We're going to stay on the path as if we had a cart. And we're going to play the game. What would a cart do? And it's not this way, it's this way. Here we go. Yeah, I think this is the road he's talking about right in front of us. Then we're going to crank it on over to the right. And we've got the right of it. There we go. Yep, this looks like a cart path. That's perfect. Let's freaking go. And we actually have a shield now. So when those heathens come to stop us, then we're going to be able to defend ourselves a little more effectively. It's going to be great. Whoa, what the heck is going on in the woods? Oh, you know what it is? It just looks like... At first I thought it was super glowy, like strobe lights or something, or there's like aliens landing in there, but I think the light was coming through the leaves. And it was... Maybe the game engine was showing it to be a little bit more illuminant? Yes, illuminant than I expected. All right, so which way did we go? What's the sound? Is that me? Oh, I guess that was me. All right, so there's Trotsky. There's Troskowitz. I guess we can... So we'd have to go this way. Let's go towards Troskowitz, so we'll travel. And then we'll be able to head down from here, right?
Got it?
Excuse-moi? Excusez-moi, sir. So we're going to go out to the west and down to the south. That's how we're going to do it. And then on this save, this is new territory. Have not been out here. So here's the alchemist who studies Latin, apparently. And we're going to keep an eye out. Apothecary's Herb Garden. I like having this on the map. It helps orient myself and also allows me to maybe know where I might acquire some goods that maybe I might be looking for, right? Not that I would just steal it, but I would definitely borrow it permanently without asking. All right, great. And old Abrams is here, and he is looking for the right maypole to pith off Takov. And now I think we're heading in the right direction. Okay, perfect. This is where we want to go. We want to go to the south on the cart-laden path. Technically not the same as stealing. Yes, that's this is why another reason why I like you, Cindy. you validate my crazy notions, and I'm so thankful. All right, off we go. Much love. High five. All right, let's go. Ooh, who's this guy? He looks like a positively like a Ronin. Hey there, sir. What?
Hey, Hans.
Hans? I'm not Hans. What are you talking about?
Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
What am I?
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
You're a trader.
You're a trader, then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old huckster, like yourself.
How's business?
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Gutenberg who aren't living hand to mouth.
Yeah, that's
but
good.
They still chafe at the prices,
Mm.
even though I haven't put them up in years.
Ah, that's the worst. Where do you get your wares?
Where do you get the goods you sell in Gutenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans. Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff that doesn't cost the earth. So I peddle my wares around the country.
Let's see what you're selling.
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like.
Happy to trade, yeah. All right, so he's got a wanderer's pouch. He's got weak savior schnapps. He doesn't have very much, honestly, but maybe he's willing. 4 groschen? Excuse me, for you, I'm definitely not Hans. I'm not Hans. I don't even know you. All right, talk to you later. Although, what was that about parting?
Ah, Hans. What can I do for you?
Parting.
I have to get going. So long.
Oh.
See you later, Hans.
Yeah, right.
Oh, never mind. That's what it was. Okay, well, I don't know what that's all about. Maybe we'll run into this Hans and find out that he looks exactly like me. He's basically John Travolta, but then he went through some procedure and ended up looking exactly like Henry of Skalitz, right? So who's this other gentleman? You find the most interesting people on the road, right? Ooh, we might, if we walk here, we might unlock a camp, which would be nice. They don't have any food for me to eat out of some random pot. I mean, that makes sense. Ooh, we've got a chest out here.
Hey, fellow, we're an honest lot.
What? Who's talking? Oh, hey, guy. Didn't see you standing around there without a shirt. Oh, Bohoosh. Oh, wait a minute. Shall we have a drink? Oh, are they all Bohoosh? What in the world? Stable master. Oh, what the heck? What is this, a fight club? Can I take their pour a potion? Drink some wine. Yes. Select the item. Oh, see, I can't take their... Oh, well. Well, talk to you guys later. I don't know what... People out here are weird. Let me tell you. Different culture, different time. Oh, hey there, messenger. Do you want to talk? Guy, you want to talk? Mercenary. Hey, Mac. High five. Well, I don't know if I'd call it knighthood so much as we are in the medieval version of the hood. And I don't have a hood, but... So far, so good. I actually have a sword. I've got more than one sword, so yeah, I can't ask for much more. Ooh, you've reached a new level in survival, number 7. You discovered a camp by the road. Oh, that's awesome. I love camps by the road. Could definitely use with that, and we can even wash up, even though we're standing in the middle of the rain, but you know nothing better than using your own 2 hands, I always say. Let's go ahead and keep going. We're looking for a cart for those that are just joining us. It's a cart that 2 hooligans who don't have proper respect for their master decided maybe they might run off with like a month's worth of supplies. Honestly, I'm flabbergasted and shocked. I can't believe what I'm hearing. Is this a butcher?
God bless you.
God bless you, herds boy. You're sleepy. Do you know where I might find Doc?
What is it?
Or Grumpy?
Drop something.
Or steal food? Well, while I would like to, hopefully, you know, that's probably poisoned. I don't need it anyway. All right, let's keep going. Nice thing is, every time you walk up to an area, you actually unlock it on your map, which is pretty phenomenal because they actually have a travel system, and it's nice to have access to. I would imagine we're going to catch our death of cold. Looks like there's a bunch of people on horses in the distance. Oh, what if it's the guy that went missing, the guard that we met earlier, or Knights in the Hood? Yes, Knights in the Hood. Who are all these people? There's a cart. Are those traders? You are a soldier. Are you a soldier as well? What are you hanging on to in the back there? Soldier. Wow. Man, I would imagine if they kept those things in like burlap sacks and stuff like that, I'd imagine they get positively drenched. That's unfortunate. They don't even have basic tarps or something. Where are we, actually? Legit. I don't know where we are. We've got to go down here, get access to the wedding. Ah, so we are heading towards Samin right now. We're just taking the long way. We're taking the long way. But the nice thing about taking the long way is you usually stumble across people who might give you their clothes by asking you to sock them one in the jaw. You may not know what I'm talking about, but trust me, we got to do it twice. It was the best part of my day so far. The best part of my day. He asked me to punch him in the face and I kicked him in the nuts instead, and I was a happy bunny. Oh look, we can even pick some flowers. Poppies. Oh nice. We all know what they've got in poppies. I don't know what they got in poppies, but they've got something in poppies. Ooh, look at this. Is this a dolmen? So, oh, there's a cart, but that looks positively abandoned. And oh, hello, an apple in perfect condition. Sharpshooter's bolts for free. Thank you so much. I'll take all of these. Target practice equals free money for me. That's what we're talking about. Let's go. Poppy's the main ingredient of opium. Yes. And it's also fantastic in muffins, let me tell you. Although I'd imagine I'd need a lot of poppy seed muffins in order to basically be eating opium. All right, so we have arrived. This is the Samin location. So I'm going to be curious where those two hoodlums have gone, right? So this is... We've already been here once.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
I won't cause trouble. Don't worry about it. But I will talk to you if you want to talk. I'm looking for a cart.
I'm looking for the Takoff blacksmith's cart. Have you seen it?
Loads of carts come past here. There's going to be a wedding, and they need supplies. Try asking Captain Nard. He keeps an eye on supplies. He'll probably be in...
Man, that's a gnarly name.
And watch yourself when you go into the courtyard.
Why?
What? We've got some wedding guests from Moravia. They're in pretty high spirits. It's still a while till the wedding, but them gents is already getting into the swing of things.
Oh, man. I think my muffin did show up on my drug test for a lot of things. It wasn't in everything.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? No, I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samin is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
No, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you pray. You speak our language, do you not?
I can understand that, Cindy.
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in
Manners. We'll soon fix that.
Oh, you missed. Are you serious? Oh my gosh. All right, guy. Can I just use a sword?
Die.
Die? If I'm gonna die, can I kill him with a sword? How's he feel about that? I would love to kick you in the nuts. Take that in the nuts, yeah? One of my greatest pastimes is punching jerks in the nuts.
Why did you do that?
Because his nuts were asking for it. If his nuts had a face, we'd be kicking his face. There we go. Eat that. Enjoy yourself, buddy. Oh, you're stop hurting yourself. Stop hurting yourself.
Come on. Oh, you eat bastard. The devil's name is
The one that's like pink, right?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
He has a magnet in his shorts. Yeah.
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the foot.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that way?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? And you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that poor Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Arabia.
Oh, hey there, Brayden. Welcome, Raiders. You're joining us right now. We're currently
And I must tell Vasher to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter.
apparently crashing a wedding. Hopefully you're doing well.
And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices.
We heard about poppy seed.
Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
They're drinking it all, that's why.
Enter.
You did, yeah.
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us!
This guy seems lovely.
So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
They didn't have very far to go.
I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain.
We're getting a horse?
I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you. if you
Yes,
want.
we get a horse.
So long as he doesn't slow us down.
Right, Braydens?
Thank you, sir.
I could count pies the whole day long. Yeah, let's go pound some pies. We'll get some slices. Yeah, we are moving up in the world.
You going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Darn straight I am. I'll be glad.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
Oh my God.
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle.
Well, this
By the
pizzle
way,
isn't
the fellas
ready
at
to
the gate
piff
say
off
you came
everybody
here on
else.
foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
You're gonna get me a horse. Could I borrow a horse?
You got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again.
You know me too
Don't
well.
lend horses. But you're in luck. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
Well, when he says decent price, is it more than like 2 groschen? Is it more than 2 groschen? That's the question. I really need to know.
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about.
I'd like to go to the wedding. Who is this Yurko? Who are you actually? We should. I don't even need to know. I don't need to know right now.
But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
Wow. Nice. Man, their hospitality is unmatched. Love this so much. Rob them. Okay, well, get back to that one. All right, let's go downstairs. Apparently, we get to find out how much a gray nag is going to cost. I guess this way. This place is awfully confusing.
Careful.
You've got a gnarly name, Captain Gnarly. So where's this nag? Probably not in the interior area, right? Aha, I'm seeing horses. Love this. Is this the nag? It doesn't look gray to me. Man, this one's a fancy one. Yarmilka. Look at this. This is what I'm talking about. Other horse. Yarmilka. Your horse. Womp womp. I'm getting so much FOMO right now, right? I'm missing out. I really need a horse. Sir Jan is here. We've got to find groom. Yes.
What would you like?
Why is it so dark? I would like a cheap horse.
Would you happen to have a cheap horse for sale?
Well, I sell quite a few horses here, but by the looks of you, you must be talking about that grey nag. Eh?
Yep.
But all she's good for are sausages.
What?
That
What?
old bitch won't let anybody touch her.
What?
I was already suspicious when that traveller sold her to me. He said he found her running about near the Rock Tower Pond.
Grey, old, and someone found her by the Rock Tower Pond. That's where we were ambushed. That's my horse. That's Pebbles.
Oh, okay. Or we just
What do
stop
you mean
in?
I bought it fair and square? I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond.
Yeah,
But
the
that
family
horse
carrot.
is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Be reasonable. Take a good look at me. No, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Actually, who sold her to you?
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad. He wasn't from here.
What did he look like? Where'd he go?
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like he'd been sleeping in the woods. And his breath smelled like hell. But I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
Look, it's just one horse. It's not that important, is it?
What do you mean, not important? I sell horses. It's how I make a living.
Ah, well, a horse here or there. What difference does it really make, eh?
It makes a difference to me and to Lord Sameen as well.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, well. Never mind then.
Well, how much to buy back my own horse?
Fine. I'll buy her from you then.
That's more like it.
150 haggle.
I'm sure you can take good care of Pebbles, but I just can't accept that price.
How about this?
It seemed to me like you might have some history with Pebbles, but I suppose I was wrong. At least it certainly doesn't look that way. What with the pittance you're offering me?
Oh my gosh. Well,
I changed my mind.
apparently we need a lot of money. Okay, well, we're not ready
Look
yet.
out!
There's Olda. That's the sun. He's looking positively glowing. Pebbles. That's Pebbles, huh?
Pebbles!
Mount
girl.
and Steel.
I thought they killed you down by that pond.
I mean... No, I can't steal him because if I did that, they'd know. Okay. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Okay, so where am I going to get 150 groschen? That's the question. Gain access to the wedding party with the help of the miller. Oh my God, bunnies, we got to go to the miller. That's the answer. The miller isn't, let's say, averse to trying alternate methods of acquiring loot and riches, right? Right? So maybe he'll be able to help us out a little bit in doing the right thing, right? Because the right thing is obviously to reunite ourselves with our long lost pets. That's super important. And obviously, maybe I can, does the guy buy chickens? I could borrow a chicken, beat up the stinky guy that sold your horse. Yes. Apparently a guy with a black hair and a black beard or something like that. God, I mean, the fact that he's got a black beard tells me all I need to know. Obviously, he's a pirate of the high seas. Well, more like the low seas out here. My gosh, I'm feeling positively famished. I guess they did have some food in there as well. Guildsman Yannick.
Well, fuck me.
No, thank you. Let's go. Let's go. I was gonna ask you about what you're working on. Now I don't want to know. Let's see. If we head down here, yep, to the left, yeah. A kid with a black beard. Really? Yes, yes. A kid with a black beard. No one would have guessed, right? The miller's usually not an integral part of a villager society. The job comes with a bit of suspicious traits. Really? Yeah? Well, apparently, so if you missed it earlier, apparently the local miller mentioned that maybe he found a dead body that was stuck in the water wheel. So he liberated it and no one had robbed it. And it had like some valuable chain on it or something like that. And people were talking about, oh my God, who could have done such a horrible thing? Well, apparently, if you're wondering where I got this sword, is it this one here? Oh, wait a minute. There we go. If you're wondering where I got this sword, a guy attacked me. I killed him, took his clothes, dumped him in the water, and then he floated down the stream. So... Miller style. Yeah, apparently. Okay, let me put this away. What's with this guy? There's a bunch of dead people and he's armed. Wait. Stay away. Stay away. What is with this guy? Oh, he's a cumin. Come here. Do you want to talk? Oh, no, he don't want to talk. Okay, wow. Hello. It's Miller time. We've got a shield, you know. Nice. I don't know what that means, but you mess with the wrong... Ow. Oh my God. Okay, not cool. Okay, maybe you messed with the right bunny. You messed with the right bunny? Nope, just kidding. Oh boy. Oh no. Okay, we've got some problems. Maybe it was Beardy the kid. Oh no, not good. Not good. I don't know what you said. Oh no. That guy's a lot tougher than the last one. I have no idea where we last saved. That's the rough bit. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. So what I'd like to do...
Excuse me.
Oh, yes, excuse me. Excuse me. Is there food here? No, no food here. Okay, that's it.
Don't cause any trouble.
I'm not causing trouble. The only thing I'm going to cause trouble is that guy. Let's go and get him. We got to go find him. You're currently better at... Yeah. Although, to be fair, I have won a few fights. Just not a lot. Just not a lot. Beat a narc at a biker rally. Well, I mean, you know, even narcs need to have, you know, a little extra. Hey, Pebbles. Pebbles is looking pretty good. Okay, well, you know what? I'm here for vengeance. So we're going to head towards Charlie. That's where we need to go. It's Waypoint Charlie. And am I wearing all of my defensive kit? Whatever defensive kit that I do have. What about next time we shoot him first? How about that? Long Gambazin 23. That's totally fine. Yep. We've got everything that we can on. Okay, fair enough. So we got to head to Charlie. I just need to find the road again. Man, I want to rush out there and get that guy before he disappears. And besides, there were dead bodies on the road. That actually means that maybe we might be able to walk away with more loot, and then we can sell it, and we can go and get Pebbles. Yes, I know. I'm very one-track minded. Okay, this is the right way. This is the right way. There's the guy's out there. I know where he is. I think the thing is, I'm a little worried that, you know, a lot of things... Oh, no, no, there he is. There he is. Crossbow. I thought about it, but what if I shoot the wrong guy? You know what I mean? Is that him? That's... I don't see a sword or anything. Oh, there's other people. Look at that. There's other people. Oh, they're fighting. They're fighting. Oh, okay. Well, that guy didn't last very long. I doubt I'll last any longer. Let's just... can I loot the body? You didn't loot the body. Look, free stuff. Loot the Cumons. Yes. Loot the Cumon. Oh, he's got 5 groschen. Bunnies, we got more groschen. And we can get his... Oh, so you know what probably happened? He probably killed them before, and I could have looted them without issue. Who are these guys? Oh, he's a bandit. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right, so maybe... you know, not cool guy. Why would you attack such a... Why would you attack someone? Horrible. Oh, boy. Not cool. Yeah, I mean, my...
Do it!
Not such a great thing. You have better armor than I do. Wouldn't it be great if you maybe let me borrow that? Oh, okay, okay. Well... Ow. My gosh. Holy crap, this guy's aggressive. All right, that's it. You know what? Next time, since they're there... Yes, we're using the crossbow, Dads. We're using the crossbow. All right. It's like Groundhog Day at this point. I'm completely invested. I'm so invested right now. Although I think what I'm going to do... I think I still have a weak savior schnapps. I'm going to save before the engagement so that I can actually try this. Because I would like to get them back. Last time we kind of had it easier, believe it or not. The Cumon was able to defeat them, it seems like. And if he defeated them, then that means I only had to deal with 1 instead of 2. Although 1 was enough, right? Learn ice sculpturing. Why ice sculpturing? Why ice sculpturing? Is it because we hope to melt their hearts and raise their spirits, right? Because everybody knows awesome ice sculptures. They raise our spirits and then they melt into water, right? Important advice. Stick the sharp end into all parts you can reach. Don't let them do the same. Yep. We're going to make it happen. Oh, Groundhog Day. Oh, my gosh. I don't know why I didn't catch on to that. Bill Murray would be ashamed. He'd be so ashamed of me. But it's all right. We're doing our thing. And next thing you know, as long as we don't hear share by the time we're done, then I'm sure it's going to be okay. We've moved here as quickly as we're able. We're looking in the distance. We're trying to see if there is any sort of person that we can see. There it is. There it is. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save right here. I can't believe they didn't see the Cumons this whole time. So where are we at? We should have Savior Schnapps. It's our last one. We're going to drink it. So that has saved the game. And I'm curious if I can arm the Artemis crossbow, right? So if we go to weapon slot, we'll go here, attach to our belt, and we like weapon slot number 2. And we'll place that there, and we're going to get the hunting bolt, and we're going to attach, we'll actually get the sharpshooter's bolt, and we'll place that there with our Artemis crossbow. So now, if we draw it, there it is, and we've got it loaded. Perfect. Excellent. All right, we're good to go. I'm curious if he'll even still see the bandits. Yep, there he is with the bandits. We'll just watch the action from here. Oh, he ran away. You ran away. Look at that guy. Where are you going? What do you mean, guards? You're a Cumon, aren't you? You actually don't look like a Cumon. What happened? Hey, Fernandes, high five. I'm assuming they're being chased by the bandits. Who are you? Are you a Cumon? Oh, you're not a Cumon. So you just saw the bandits and you ran. Well, smart man. Don't worry, I'll take care of the bandits for you. I owe them something. We owe them something, right? We owe them something. We just need to make sure that we know where they are. Are they still there? They're basically walking loot. Okay, perfect, perfect. There they are. They're the jerk faces. We're going to get these guys before they get us. It's a preemptive strike is what it is. Although, I haven't really used this cross. Oh, yeah, they just killed the Cumon. They killed the Cumon. This is kind of far, though. I don't know if I can hit anyone. Oh, nope, that didn't hit anyone. Oh, I just pulled out my torch. Oh, that's not good. Oh, this is going to take a while. This is going to take a while. Hang on, guy.
Wait for a quick death, you
Hang on.
bastard.
Oh, boy. You know what? You know what? I don't appreciate your... I don't appreciate how... Okay, there it is. Well, apparently it takes a while to load a crossbow. Who would have thought? My gosh. Well, they killed the Cumon. It was the villager that I saw. Timeout, reload. Yeah, we got to take care of this. Just give me a second here. All right, we're gonna do it right this time. Yeah, let's see if tomorrow's better. Early on, it's tough stuff. Let me tell you, it's tough stuff. Hunting bolts, sure. Hunting bolts. We'll take the best. Only the best for us, right? Here we go. Now we're ready. There we go. Artemis crossbow. Let's do it. And we're gonna get these guys. We might have to think over this tactical approach. It's obviously the right one. There you go. All right. I'm going to cover the villager so he's not hurt, because we're all about protecting the villagers. Maybe we'll get a higher vantage point. Wouldn't that be a thing? Get the high ground. Love that. Although I think I lost sight of him. Oh, nope. There's a jerk face. Oh, yeah, I missed. Okay. They don't know where I am yet. Oh, no, they know where I am now. They're right in the chest. Oh, he's going to feel that one in the morning. All right. Just you and me. Okay. Maybe not just you and me. Oh, my God. You're so good. Why are you so good at this? Okay, wow. Maybe we let the Cumon... Okay. I realize if this were my game, I would keep trying this. But maybe we'll try it one more time. If it doesn't work, then I'll go do something else. But my God, I really want to kill these guys. I want to kill these guys so badly. Can you set them on fire? Ooh, I don't know. You mean with a torch? Can I offhand a torch? I have no idea if I can offhand a torch. That's a great question. Well, it seems like the torch is on the right side and not over in our offhand slot. So that's not something that I can really do. But I really wish that I could. That would be awesome. Long Gambazin, Artemis. I mean, I suppose if we got a good shot with it, that would be helpful, yeah. Or get some wine, throw it on him, and torch him. See, we rather take the free loot. Yeah, I know. I'd rather take the free loot. That is how I am. It's true. It's true. Military sword. I almost feel like maybe the shield is not helping me. So I'm just going to go ahead and take that off. Can I do that? There we go. So that's off so that I'm going to two-hand the sword instead. So I'm a little more nimble. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. So there's a villager. He's currently not enjoying the situation. He's worried, right? Let's get reloaded. At least we're loaded. Yeah, there's the Cumon. Oh, it's a freaking wolf. What the heck? Well, I mean, if they're busy with the wolves, this is the right time, right? Oh my God. This is the right time. This is the right time. Oh, that's a villager. Oh, crap. That's a villager. Well, who's this? That's also a villager. Wait, what happened to the bandits? Did the bandits become wolves now? I mean, maybe we can sell the hide. We're just trying to get pebbles. My goodness. Well, I am holding the torch right now, but I'm not burning anybody. Yeah, I guess the encounter changed. Villagers don't fight back like bandits. They also don't... Oh, ow, ow. I'm not paying attention. Oh my God. Wow. I can't block him the same way. Oh, whoa. Almost hit the villager. My gosh, that would have been bad. Where did they go? I kind of feel a little bit mixed inside. Oh, he's not feeling so good. Should I help you out? Maybe I should help you out. Do you have anything in that purse of yours? Is that the wolf? Oh, there's the wolf. Oh, God. Whoops. Hey, he got in the way of my sword. I totally was going to get that wolf if it weren't for that guy's leg getting in the way. What was that? We were promised bandits, not wolves. I know. I feel cheated. I really do. And the wolves are still alive. What is this? My gosh. That villager's going that way. That villager's going that way. And who knows where the wolves went? I have no clue. Well, that guy's probably going to bleed out at some point. I should follow him to make sure I can protect him. Maybe the bandits were werewolves. Hey, guy, are you okay? Are you going to die soon? Are you going to die soon? I wouldn't want you to die alone. It's very important to me. You know what I mean? You're bleeding. You're bleeding. Is there anyone else around? Maybe we should ask for help? Should we ask for help? I don't know. How far can you make it? You think you can make it very far? You look tired. Oh, sure. Are you sure you don't want to die alone? Here, why don't I come with you? I'll give you a light. Take a look at that. I'm giving you a light. You enjoy this? You look somewhat labored, though. You sure you don't want to just chill out? Just stop permanently? Something like that? Do you have anything in your purse? It might be kind of heavy, right? Where are you headed to? Oh my gosh. This guy can't make up his mind. You know, I'm just trying to be a good Samaritan. Stay along with him. I don't know where the wolves went. We lost our bandits. The Cuman that was here, he didn't have anything. I mean, you're my only hope. You realize that I gotta find Pebbles, right? And I found him, and then let me tell you a story, yeah? I was out there. I was looking, minding my own business. All of a sudden, Pebbles came back into my life. Who's Pebbles? Well, let me tell you. He's only the best friend anyone could ever have. And then all of a sudden, this guy asked for 150 groschen. Can you believe that? How? And I told him, how am I supposed to get 150 groschen? Yeah?
Save yourselves!
No, I'm trying to save you. No, trust me, buddy. Trust me. This guy needs to pay up. It's true. It's true.
Shit!
Well, no.
I can't handle this.
Yeah, I can't either. Wait, rude? Are you saying that you don't want to listen to me talk for 4 hours? I mean, that's what I do on stream all day. Okay.
Fuck, I'm not up to this.
Yeah, neither am I. So when are you going to bleed out? Actually, that's a good question. Are you ever going to bleed out? I thought he was going to die, and here he is, just living. This feels so wrong. So where did the bandits go? Okay, fine. I guess he's not going to die. I was really hoping that he would. Where... Are there any guys out here? Or are they just wolves? Maybe if he trips, it'll be the last straw. Yeah, that would have been great. Man, that guy's got... Let me tell you, he's got lungs like freaking a lockbox or something. Jeez Louise. Well, let's keep going. I suppose maybe we'll run into some bandits in a Cuman somewhere. I was kind of hoping to get my vengeance. You discovered a nest. Well, at least we can shoot some poor defenseless birds out of the tree, right? That's always a plus. There we go. There it is. So here we go. You can hear them. They're having a good day. We're going to arm on up. Yep. Get out ye old Artemis's crossbow. Some of the finest crossbows the world's ever seen. Get loaded up. Perfect. Look at that engraving and everything. Hunting bolt. We're hunting. Did that miss? Wow, really? Okay, we'll try one more time. I thought for sure that hit. Oh, there we go. Nice. Wait. Come back. Come back. Where are you going? Where are you going? I need that nest. Hang on a second. You just rolled right off like you were some kind of wheel. Actually, where did it go? Rolling. I know, seriously. I lost the nest. What happened to it? There might have been an egg in there. You know how valuable eggs are these days? Oh my god. Did it go all the way down? Or is it still here? Oh, wow. That's tough. Against the tree. Oh, was it against the tree? Thanks so much. Thanks so much, SaveX. Look at the tree. We're looking for a nest. It went through here. But man, talk about dense undergrowth. Yeah, I don't know. We might have lost it. I'm sorry, bunnies. I thought for sure we had it, but we might have lost it. Yeah, I shot the poor defenseless birds out of the nest. Cured. Repeat the day. Yeah. There I was, hoping to get an egg or something. Maybe be able to feed myself, but unfortunately, you know, we go starving a little bit longer, right? Well, it's all right. It's all right. There's some water out here. Maybe we'll find the merchant's cart. That would be wonderful, right? So maybe that's all we have to do. We just have to, you know, have this moment in nature in order to find the truth. You discovered a fishing spot. Perfect. Look at that. We found... Those don't look very good right now, yeah? Poor birds in the nest.
I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Oh. First they get shot down from the tree in a nightmare rolling ride straight into a river. Here I was hoping that we'd catch a break, but that's not the case. Hey, look at that. We're on our way to the miller. Perfect. Well, he'll be able to write this day, I'm sure, right? Home and off work. Heck yes. High five, Smeeps. Hey, drunk guy.
Good evening. What do you need? Could you spare a few groschen for charity's sake?
Do you know who you're talking to?
You. It's to spend down the tavern.
100 groschen? I don't have that. Tell me about yourself.
Tell me a little about yourself. If I find you to be an upright fellow,
I'm so dirty right now.
I'd be willing to indulge you.
I was once a cloth merchant. You'd have been hard put to find a tailor around here who didn't buy my wares. The finest quality at
Hey,
the
Antonides.
fairest
High five. Good to
prices.
see you, yeah?
So what happened?
Bad times, lad. And bad people. They robbed my cart more than once. And in the end, they just drove off with it.
Fancy
Twice
that.
they
I'm
held it
looking
down
for a
into my
cart.
throat until I emptied my purse. So I ended up on my own, with no livelihood and no money.
Yeah, thanks for the story.
Well, it's not that bad. Every now and then, I meet someone who gives me a groschen, and then I'm good for the evening.
Well, go and bother someone else.
Stop bothering decent folk. Piss off.
Wow.
All right.
That was
No
pretty
harm
brutal.
done. You know, if I'd come at you with a knife, that would have been different.
Yeah, it would
No
have given
offense,
me an
though.
excuse to take your money, if you had any. All right, well, we're trying to find the miller, a true upstanding citizen here. Let's go. Lot of chickens out here. Aha, you look like a miller.
God bless.
Hired hand Malik. Well, you're not the miller. What's in here? Wow, that's fancy. How about... Yeah, where is the miller? There's an outhouse. See, that's a proper outhouse. That's a nice place. Smokehouse. Aha, place to wash up. That's probably a good idea. That doesn't look very clean. All right, perfect. Off we go. All right, Miller, sir, you're probably in here.
Praise God.
Hired hand. It's got a lot of hired hands. Milada Miller Kretzel.
Good evening. Do you need something?
Yes, I heard you're looking for help.
I heard at the Troskovitz Tavern that you might have a job offer.
Well, you don't look lame. I reckon I could find some work for you.
I also heard you're invited to that big wedding coming up.
That's no business of yours at the moment.
You know what the nice thing is that the miller I hear is willing to buy anything. And I've got a lot of crap to sell to him, you know? What kind of work do you have for me?
All right.
Yes, we die quite a lot, Antonides.
So what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
Okay. All right.
Well, I probably won't find anything better around here anyway.
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry.
1 groschen for
It may not
6?
seem like much, but if you don't dawdle You might even save up for some nag at the Samine stables.
How'd you know about
I heard
that?
They got lucky and recently rounded up a bunch of horses from some company that got routed by bandits. They've got some gray old nag that they're practically giving away.
It's 150
you won't have
groschen.
to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn. But not on the sacks of flour. You understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Oh, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on, get to work.
You know what's crazy? So he said, I'll give you 1 groschen for every half a dozen sacks of flour. So that's 6 sacks of flour for 1 groschen. They want 150 groschen for the horse. We need to figure out the staying alive in combat. You just missed when I got the sword. Well, you were in the way, that's what. Okay, well, we got to go and find ourselves some sacks of flour, apparently. And then we'll be able to earn some cash to get our horse. I actually don't know where the sacks of flour are. So if we go over to the map, they said smokehouse, your bed, Lower Samine Mill, fishing spot. Oh, you know what? I didn't ask for where the sacks of flour are. Maybe I should talk to him again. Hey, guy. You think you could tell me where the sacks of flour are? What's the pen be on the stream for? Where should I... Oh, he doesn't even want to tell me about the sacks of flour?
Take care. Excuse me.
He said in the wagon. So I guess we'll just keep looking at the wagons then. That's a wagon. That's a wagon. That dog is breathing. Oh, thank God. I was like, is he dead? What's up with that? Rob them. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm just looking for sacks of flour. My goodness. 900 sacks, it'll be done in a jiffy. Ain't that the truth? Oops, I didn't mean to take out my sword. Get a little too sword happy sometimes. We got our torch. What do we have out here? Oh, wow, you moved over here now. Interesting. Well, there's a drunkard guy.
And don't shove.
Shove? Down here? Oh my goodness. This one's a little more difficult for me to navigate than the last. Yeah. It's a pretty intricate place you got here, buddy. Pears. I mean, am I imagining things, or did everyone else hear that he'd pay me a groschen for like half a dozen sacks of flour? Do I have it in the journal somewhere? Journal. Find a way, sure. Gain access through the miller. Bad blood is not it. That's Pavlena. Combat training. Steal the maypole. We've got... Carry this. Here we go. Carry the sacks of flour to the wagon. Okay, perfect. Oh, to the wagon. And it's Alpha, which is right here. Okay, so we've got to go to Alpha, which I guess I'm just going to manually mark up on my own. So we'll go journal. We will go carry the sacks of flour. And it said it was, I think, here-ish. To the wagon. Well, that's not down here. That's the water wheel. It did appear for a second. And I guess the thing is, we need to find the sacks of flour. I'm guessing it's in the mill, like here. That looks like flour. Those are sacks. Oh my goodness. This is something. Materia Prima. Track the quest. Perfect. You can only track 3 side quests. Well, that's fine. I'll just not track other ones right now. So I'm going to untrack Mutt. I'm going to untrack Frogs. Combat training. We're going to track Materia Prima. There it is. Perfect. So now Alpha here. So do we climb up here? Nope. That's the loft. That's probably where people sleep, unless... Sleep? I thought he expected you to sleep for the night first. Oh, did he? Oh. Is that what he thought? Okay. Well, we can sleep for the night. My bad. I didn't catch that bit, yeah? Thank you so much. Otherwise, I've been running around this whole time trying to understand what to do. So it's going to be at least the dawn of a new day. And then we'll hop on down. I guess I could hop right off, but there's probably a safer way down like this.
God grant you health.
Hi, guy. Oh, there's the miller.
Careful.
Now, Saxiflar... Maybe... A is in this direction. Here. Aha!
Bit heavy for flour.
Oh my god. Yeah, maybe it's not actually flour. What do you think about that? Maybe it's not actually flour. And I'm guessing this is the wagon. The miller's wife. Oh, I didn't even see. Put down the sack. Perfect. All right.
Sweating like a pig.
Well, that's that's basically 1/6 of a groschen. Oh, that's not too bad. I only have to go from here to there.
Maybe this one will be lighter.
Man. Yeah, it's probably dead bodies. Can you imagine? It's just a bunch of dead bodies. No, I really didn't. I kind of want to go back now. But there it is. Drop that off.
This is no joke.
And we need like 4 more, right? It's going to be... And then we'll get ourselves 1 groschen. 1 whole groschen. Isn't that crazy? You know what's crazy? Now that we've slept, I bet Samin is waiting for us at his place in order to go look for the 2 blacksmith kids.
Oh, what a slog.
And here I am, dragging Saxiflar in order to earn enough groschen to buy back my own horse. Honest work saves your reputation. It's true, it does. How's he even fit 150 sacks? Isn't that the truth? Isn't that the truth? Just 897. Just 897 more trips, no problem. Don't worry about it. We've got this. Henry's a bloody machine, is what he is. Man, those sacks of flour, they just keep coming. So this is the second to last sack. Rather, 900 sacks, is true. There we go. So I just want to verify how much groschen I have. 46.5. So remember that number. Because we're about to dump number 6 in there, right? So we got 46.5. Cocaine?
Have you got it done?
Yeah, I think...
I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Curva. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something...
Yeah, 150 for a silence.
Earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
Thievery, then. Yeah, I'll help you.
I'll help you. That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskowitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest.
I like chests.
In that chest is a document I need. One that used to be
It seemed like it, Dad.
but into an unfortunate twist of fate. Ended up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistus.
What?
It's written right on it. Can you read? At least a little?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is the chest is under lock and key, and most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there. Miller's honor.
I'd like to learn about thievery.
I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? Humph. Why call it the
They're
art
like gardeners.
of
It's
thievery?
always them to be.
Simply an art. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Hensel.
What about
He'll
Gretel?
Tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses, or how to quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dreams.
Why do we always talk in euphemisms? I think.
If you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to. You can practice on that.
All right. Have you ever thought about flying the coop and eating the soup? Maybe even, if they're not careful, you might trip down the stairs way down there. You know, you could just say, like, I need you to go and kill some guy quietly. And then afterwards, I want you to relieve him of his goods so that we can provide better services for our enemies. And then smack him on the head with a mallet. I mean, make sure that he's never going to dream again. I have no idea what he's talking about half the time. Where can I find the document?
Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskowitz rat house.
I can't help you there, but my hand Zinnik might know more.
Man, all of his helping
he had
hands.
The document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks.
Oh,
on the
that
store.
guy.
Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. And it would be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
Man, so we do know that guy.
All right.
He was the guy in the
I
pillories.
know everything I need. Thanks.
So we've got to go to Hensel, and maybe his pal Gretel will teach us how to pick locks and stuff, right? Are you Hensel? You're Hensel.
Good morning.
Hi. I want to try pickpocketing. Actually, no. I want to try takedowns, pickpocketing. What's that pen over there by the rock for? Do you know of a way to make some money?
Would you know of any other way to make some extra money?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is steal cabbages.
That doesn't
But go
sound
and ask
profitable.
those woodcutters on the opposite hill. You might find something more interesting there.
Why the woodcutters?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time, and they get paid for every wagon they unload at the sawmill. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp. And it must be a lot of money.
What do you mean they have nothing to spend it on? What does that does sound? What does the miller say?
What does Crazel say about that?
He said it would be obvious it was one of us. After all, they can see right into our backyard from their camp. But you're not from around here. You might get away with it.
I want to try pickpocketing.
Crazel said you'd teach me to pick pockets.
Sure. Follow me. I know a quiet place. So
Okay.
Crazel took you on just like that. Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare
Okay.
you, though. That's not what I'm here for.
What are you here for? That's the real question. Oh, this is your private place? Hey, guy.
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get started.
Okay.
I'm listening.
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back?
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
People usually carry a pouch in the front and in the back. Depending on the size of individual items, they can be found in one of the pouches. Each pouch also lets you steal the contents of the other one, but it will be more difficult. How does that work? Like you reach in from the back and you come out the front? What? How does that work? If you activate the perk Inconspicuous, stealing from the front pouch will be easier because your target will not see you. Okay. All right.
Well, what if I need something from it? Like a key to a chest?
You can try taking it from behind. It'll be more difficult, but it's manageable if you're careful enough. Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
Oh, right. Phrasing.
Let's do it.
Come on now, stop stalling.
In order to start stealing the back pouch, you have to look at it and hold E. The longer you hold E, the more time you have in the minigame. But at the same time, the risk of being caught. Okay, fine. All right, all right. There's his back side, and we're going to hold... I just hold E like this.
Do you have it yet?
Hold E to gain time. When it's blue, you're safe.
Gotcha. Pay attention or you'll get caught. Want to try again?
Yes. What's the tutorial say? Hold to search the purse. I'm holding to search the purse. You were caught by your victim. Okay, so I hold E. And if I let go... Aha, here we go. You'll be given the option to pickpocket someone when you sneak up on them and focus on the pouch hanging from their belt. The pickpocketing minigame then consists of 2 different phases. Phase 1, search the pouch. You accumulate time needed to steal things later. But when the center of the lunette starts to turn red, the chances of the victim noticing you go up. Make neither the victim nor anyone nearby see you feeling around in their purse, as this will thwart your pickpocketing attempts. Once you've chosen a victim, make sure to focus your cursor directly on their pouch or purse. Once you start feeling around you, however, you no longer need to. Just stay close to your victim, make sure they don't notice you. Hold E to search their pouch. Minimum amount of time you have to accumulate in order to start stealing. The accumulated time you have for pulling out stolen items. The redder the center of the lunette, the more likely the victim is to notice you. Once you've successfully searched your victim, you can start stealing, but you only have a limited time before they notice you and follow your plans. Second phase. You can move around the lunette to select the items you want to steal. Every selected item takes a chunk out of your remaining time. To avoid being detected by the victim, you must pull your hand out before your time runs out. A slot at 12 o'clock with a picture of an open door is used to pull your hand out along with all the items you've selected. Oh my god. Well, let's... Oh my god. I assume... Reveal. Okay. So I had very little time. Okay, understood. So I go E, I hold. Right now it is starting to turn more red. So I let go. Now I have this amount of time. So I say I want to go for... Oh, there's the question mark up there. My bad. Question mark. There's the key. And then I got to get up to the top. Okay, makes sense. I was looking at the icons in the middle. So there we go. It's less. Hold. To the right, grab the key, come back to the exit, leave. There it is.
Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go. What now?
That's it. It's a simple art. But if you want, you can give it another try.
Yeah, I can see that, Carly. Milling right usually were given to the village locators from the Liege. Often those did not mill themselves, but rented rights out to a third one, ending up with a person in a village's key position that was not part of the original band of settlers, the obvious outsider. Oh, golly. I want to try takedowns.
Rather try takedowns.
Why not, since we're here? Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. I won't fight back the first time, so you should have no trouble.
The first time?
You mustn't let me see you.
I like how he's so okay with this. Choke me out, I won't fight back. Sneak by hitting C. Come behind and grab them by the throat by pressing F, and then choke them out with left. Okay, so I go like this.
You shit! See? And I didn't even defend myself. Try it again. Remember, if your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But
So I need to hit...
Call, shall we?
I need to hit right click on a perfect parry, basically. He usually has to pay extra. I know. Yes, yes. All right. All right. Okay, so he sees me. I come on in and I do this.
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
So when it says, when it's like a blue sword, is that different or something? So I'm hitting left click, but I'm curious if I need to treat that like the perfect parry scenario. Like this, if I just let go.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
I'm curious, can I go to help? Because I want to reread that, right? There's... It should say something about takedowns, I assume. I think right click, yeah, but I thought it... One of them was right and one of them was left, and I'm a little bit unsure. Stealth attack, that's probably right. Here we go, here we go. There's the blue swords and there's the green. Your victim will try to escape from your chokehold, and unless you perform a choke at the right time, they can yell, alert others, or slip out of your hold. Perform a choke the moment the sword icon shows up, and that's the left click. If you're too slow, you get one more chance with a right click. Ah, that's very different than I understood it. Perfect. So we just need to approach him, and then when blue shows up, we need a left click, and then we get one more chance if we fail by hitting right click with the shield. Oh boy, that was fast. Wow, that was fast.
Try again.
I thought I hit it, but apparently maybe I did not. Let's try this again. So you see me right now. Haha. This seems like it's going to be very important to know.
Bastard!
Oh, red was broken.
Not like that. Try
Wow,
again.
I must be missing something. Or maybe I'm just not clicking at the right time. Okay, well, let's get back to it. We come on in. We sneak. Then we knock him out. God, that is fast. Is anyone seeing that flash?
Try again.
Holy moly. I don't know if I want to knock people out. I'd rather kill them to their face. You know what I mean? Is there a way that I can slow that down? Knockout. Jesus. All right. Forget that. I don't think I'm cut out for knocking people out. I think I've just got to smack some people the old-fashioned way in the face, right? What's with these guys? Well, you know what? Maybe we'll come back to that. I do want to talk to Hensel, though, or Ketzel, right? It's kind of hard to see since it's really dark. Well, it's crazy because it's the blue comes up and it goes like this, and then right afterwards the green goes flash like that, and then he gets pissed off. So I'm kind of like, when do I get to get one in, right? So let's see. Do I have any lockpicks? Because if I wanted to do that mission, I would need lockpicks, and I don't have any lockpicks.
Really
Can
need to eat something.
Can I purchase some from the miller? And since I need to eat something, I suppose the apple's still good, so I'll go in and eat that. The dried beef's still all right. I'll go in and eat that. Now I'm at 91 nourishment, and I didn't overeat, so that's important. Kind of what I'm hoping is, at least in KCD1, you could talk to the miller, and he would kind of act like a trader or a fence. So I was kind of hoping that he'd be able to sell me some lockpicks and stuff like that, because I don't have any. And it's not like I've been able to craft any as well. This is lockpick medium, but I don't have any lockpicks, because I would imagine if I need to go and get that document, I'm probably going to need to be able to lockpick. Hey there, Miller. Sir. Hey there, guy. All right. There we go. Trade.
What do you have for sale?
Wounding, arrow, dagger. See, he's got all the dark colored clothing. That's very important to not be noticed. And then we've got lockpicks here. 10.5 per lockpick. Oh my gosh. Well, I will buy one. How do people make so much money in this game?
I'd like to discuss the price. But of course.
All right. And can I make it 10?
Aye. You'll convince me with that.
Now I have 35. I have 35 groschen. 10 for one. Okay. All right. Well, we are going to have to make do with one. Yeah, meet Gnarly and Lord Samine in the court. Yeah, well, I kind of need a horse. Okay, bunnies, that's it. Since we only have about half an hour left in the stream, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to find St. Dismas. They're worshipping the high... Yes! Since we only have half an hour left in the stream, and I'm supposed to, like, meet these guys for a horse. Vitality 6 and a perk point. Oh, nice, a perk point. I think I'm going to head on over by the road and hope for a fateful encounter. So, let's see. I've got perk points now. So, player. Here we go. Vitality. We get to choose. So, what are our options? Your nourishment will decrease 30% slower. In other words, you'll last longer without food before hunger starts to bother you. Or thick-blooded. You'll bleed noticeably slower. Still, if you don't bandage up, you'll die. Eventually, you'll just have more time. I mean, I like bleeding more slowly. That's awesome. And I don't think we've got any more level ups here. Yep. So let's keep going. So what I'm thinking, like everything costs a pretty decent amount of cash. It's 100 groschen in order to learn from the swords person. It's 150 groschen in order to get our horse. It's like 200-300 groschen to get a piece of armor, and I mean a piece. So I kind of feel like we need to maybe gank some fools. This is my normal state in a game like this one. You kind of start out with a little bit of thievery and work your way up to honest good work. That's kind of how it seems to go. And look, there's a guy on a horse. There's actually 2 guys on horses. Heck, if we manage to take their stuff, maybe we'll even manage to have a horse by the end of it, right? Mercenary. What about this guy? Can we make some potions to sell? Well, it's interesting. Oh, a noble. We can pull a noble down. That doesn't seem like a good idea. That doesn't seem like... I don't even know how I'd rob him while he's on the horse. He does have a nice sword, though. Yep. Avoid that one. As far as selling the potions, we have potions and we've got swords that are worth 40 something, right? Killing me softly. That are worth like 40 something each. But the problem is when I try to sell them, they're worth like 4. They'll buy them for 4. That guy looks... Is that the drunkard? Or is that... Rob? Well, oh, that's 3 guys. Well, all right. Apparently, I found my bandits, but this is not what I was thinking. Oh, boy. This is not good. They just ran right by with a horse, didn't they? That's what they did. Oh, boy. I was hoping for a fight with 1, not with 3. Dang, that's a lot. He can't shoot through him. Okay, they actually...
Show your stuff.
Oh boy. Yeah, this is not going well. Oh man. Holy moly. This game doesn't mess around. Have we figured out archery yet? Yes, archery is a thing, but I am not very good at it yet. Well, I guess... Well, at least we have targets, right? That's a plus. So what I can do... I think in the second slot, I do have my crossbow. So we can load up. And what we can do is try to climb to a higher elevation. Yeah, see, I want to do the sword fighter training, but that's what I was talking about, where the sword fighter training, it requires 100 groschen. And I've got 35 now. So I can't even do the sword fighter training. But it doesn't mean that we're out of luck. It's just that we have to get a little smarter, right? So if we can actually get a little bit higher, it's going to take them longer to get to us. And maybe it's going to be the difference between the win or the loss, I say. Now, I would normally like to save first, but in this game, you actually have to craft save your schnapps in order to drink it and be able to save out on the fly. So I kind of got to just do this right. So we've got our Artemis crossbow loaded. Sneak up and bunny hop. Yes, that's the idea. We're going to stay up here. And then maybe we can compensate for our lack of skill with ranged weaponry by being up here, I say. Now the bandits will be wolves, right? And the wolves will run away and they won't even give us their pelts. It's horrible. It's horrible. But you know what? It's part of the game and it makes sense. It's fair. I'm just hoping for some easy gankings, you know what I mean? Oh, see, this is a nice elevated position. I just don't know if it's elevated in relation to wherever they are. If they're even there. We're sneaking. I like how when they were talking, ooh, I guess we could hunt illegally as well. We could also illegally hunt. They seem pretty good at hiding. Yeah, they're pretty good at hiding. They're pretty good at all kinds of stuff. That's a camp down there, but I didn't see anyone in it. Nothing here. Gosh, you know what's gonna suck is that if I go down the hill like this, they're gonna be right there. But hey, at least I'll get a shot off, right? Yep, there they are. Okay. They're right there. Camp by the road indeed. If I slept here, it would save, but then I don't know if they'll be there anymore. But you know what? On them is basically cash and gear. So I wonder if I can kite the heck out of them. Climbing mountainsides, arriving enemies left and right. Oh yeah, I can see that not saving here. This is a long way to fire from. Yeah, that went over his head. Get reloaded. That guy's got a big shield. Wow, that takes a long time to load. Wow, that didn't even... Oh my god, he's got a warhammer. Wow, that guy's not messing around. Yeah, that man, I want that guy's gear. Okay, run away. I want that guy's gear. That guy's cool. Holy crap. Yeah, we're bleeding. But we bleed less quickly now.
Hey, get him! Come on, then.
All right, all right. Ha ha ha. Run. That dude is tanked out. He is. Run. Oh, this is kind of working. Ow. Ow. Okay, it was kind of working. But, oh boy. Oh boy. That kind of worked, though. Now that I'm thinking about it, that kind of worked. So that guy's tanked out. If we can shoot one of his pals in the head. So, bunnies, I'm just going to give you a little bit of a preview right now. For the rest of the stream, I'm probably going to be trying this. So if this isn't your thing, I totally understand. But but think about the payout. Think about the payout. My gosh, if you were Bill Murray and you could Groundhog Day it and then take on the entire Roman legion by yourself, would you have a chance of making it through? Probably not. But would you try it? Yeah, you would. Especially when you've been pushed to it. And you don't have any groschen. My gosh, it's horrible. Let's do thick-blooded, though, because that'll help us when we're bleeding. It's going to be such a huge win. It's going to be such a huge win, my goodness. Well, tell you what, watch them change into wolves. I know, Savex is so right. He's so right. They'll just turn into wolves. We've had that happen, unfortunately. So I think the plan is I'm going to run right down the road. We're going to see him in the distance, and then we're going to try to elevate. Because previously I tried to elevate before we saw them, and while that makes sense, it didn't work out too well. So I'm kind of hoping that we're going to be able to verify the location and then last the target with our crossbow. I guess I could try to maybe practice and take the crossbow and shoot there. So it's a little bit higher, it seems. And I lost it. Okay, that's fine. Can we sneak up close and hit one in the head? Ooh, that's a good question. There's 3 of them, though. The problem is once we hit one in the head, he's probably not completely dead. And then at that point, he's got 2 guys close by. That's a guy, but I don't think that's him. Is it? That's just a regular... No, that guy's got a sword. That guy's got a sword. See, I can't tell if that's a bandit or not. He's a regular Joe. Let's actually put the shield on. There it is. So now we got our shield. There it is. Who are you?
Lord be with you.
A
Get
villager.
away with that weapon.
Don't worry. It's fine.
Very good.
Okay, so those are the ne'er-do-wells, I think. But if those are the ne'er-do-wells, why did that villager just walk by? Is he a part of it? Lure him into the fight? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, look, there's a guy. There's a guy.
I'll kill you.
Okay, so he saw... But he's alone, bunnies. He's alone.
Show your
Oh,
stuff.
crap. I don't have my sword. There it
A
is.
sword, eh? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
All right, but it's just one guy. It's just one guy. We can do this. Nice, nice. One guy. It's one guy. It's just one guy. Right?
Enough.
No, no, I'm not gonna enough. No more and then. There it is. Great. Okay, good, good, good. All right, no one saw that. Awesome, awesome. Bunnies, this is it. This is the stuff. Ordinary sword guard. Okay, that's fine. Work axe. Yes, grab that. All right, this is it. This is how we do this. Okay, we probably need some food. Oh my god, we got some cash. We're back at 46. Ordinary sword guard. Oh, it's like a part of a sword? Why does he just get... Oh, for blacksmithing. Interesting. Okay, fair enough. Well, we need some food, so we should probably eat some fish. There we go. Looking great. Nourishment up at 62. Now it's up to 74. Now it's up at 86. And we've got an apple that's not going to kill us. Fantastic. All right. Oh my god, that was great. Well, let's go in and get our sword. That guy's naked. It's wonderful. I wish I could save. I can't save because I don't have savior schnapps. At least I think I'm out of savior schnapps. If I'm not, that would be great. Yeah, I don't have any, unfortunately. I have to brew some or buy some. And the whole thing, reason why we're doing this is because I can't buy stuff. Man, if we could get the guy with a shield. Ugh. Looks like there's someone dead on the ground. We could loot them too. So, I mean, I guess I'll shoot this guy. I don't think that guy's got a shield. So let's go ahead and try to take off a shot here. So we're loading up. Got it. Yep. Is there any sort of height advantage that we can acquire? I don't think there's a way up from here. There kind of is. If I can somehow mountain goat up this. I don't think I can mountain goat up that, so I may just have to, you know, fight from above instead. They're wondering, what the heck is this guy doing? They probably can see me and they're like, oh my god. Oh yes, yes, there it is. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, that didn't go so well. Loading. Load another one. Yeah, that went right over his shoulder. I'm not very good at this. Shoot first, ask questions. Yeah, hopefully not. Yep. I don't want a butt kicking. Very challenging to fight multiple enemies at the same time. I understand. Oh my god. Oh, that guy's pretty aggressive.
Get another right away.
Okay, we're moving. Kind of tired. Nice. Wait, can we put in points? Oh. Okay, okay. I get the message, game. I get the message. We probably need better equipment and skills. Golly. Golly.
Praise God.
I was so pleased when that one guy got separated from the rest. That was the chef's kiss. But unfortunately couldn't save after that. Well, we are getting these perks. You gotta love the perk points. Got our vitality. We can go ahead and take thick-blooded. That is gonna help us not bleed out as quickly. There's some food. Honestly, it kind of seems like, oh, nice. Is that a schnapps? It's a strong savior schnapps. Time to see if we can't choke out the stable guy for the horse. Oh my god, Cindy, you bloody genius. Freaking love that idea. That's a great idea, but we just got some savior schnapps. That's awesome. And we got apples. It lets us save strongly. That's a great question. I have no idea what makes it strong, but I'm sure it's amazeballs, right? Absolutely. Oh, look, real carrots that aren't completely gone bad. That's awesome. And we can even eat a roe deer's loin. Maybe we'll leave that one for later. So what makes it strong? Saves the game. Also heals 20 health. Increases your strength, vitality, and agility by 2 for 5 minutes. Oh my god, it has a buff. Wow. That sounds like a euphemism. You know what? Even if it is, I stand by that euphemism. Saving by getting wasted. You know, sometimes you need to get wasted in order to get the job done. That's what we say. All right, let's do this. So what I can do... Oh my god, what if... Oh my god. Wait, hang on. Let's use our noggin. I know, it's a rare day when that happens. But here's Samin, right? They're about here in this little grove of trees. So if we were to run, let's say, we could kite them out here, then if they die, we can still loot their bodies. The only problem with stealing the horses, you're stuck in the region. Everyone went, yeah, that's true, Savax. So I think I'm going to go with this plan. At least we know where the savior schnapps are, so if we need to do this again, we can. But unless they turned into wolves, that's always a possibility too. Let's see if we can't find them. Our stamina is looking a little better at the moment. Aha. There we go. We see a guy. Oh, it's a messenger. Okay. What happens if we... Oh, it's a cumin. No one cares if we kill a cumin. Oh my god, come back here. Where is he gonna go? That's the question. I know he's faster, but we might find him. Hey, Ichiko, thank you so much for the cheers. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Oh, come back here. Where are you going? I mean, at the very least, at least we're working on our stamina, right? Okay, get the stamina back. Get the stamina back. Oh, is he just going to ride right through, or is he going to slow down? Oh, he's coming back. He's coming back. He stopped. He stopped. There it is. There it is. Gosh darn it. He doesn't even care. Wow, he doesn't even care. Oh my gosh. He's so used to this by now. That's horrible. Yoink. Oh, yeah, now he cares. Yeah, you care now, don't you? Oh, he's got a horse. He's got a horse, bunnies. He's got a horse. Okay, if he's way back there. Nope, nope, he's coming here. Okay, he's coming. He's coming. Get ready. Get ready, bunnies. Ooh, a bludgeon. Nope, nope, nope. Military sword. You know what? There. Yeah, get us a shield. Get us a shield. All right, here we go. There it is. Yes. Hello. He might be better than me, though. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, he got me. He got me. All right, come on. Stab. Oh boy. Oh no. He's got a nice hat. Oh no. Holy crap. Oh no. Not cool. Oh, we got. Oh, he has no sword. Oh, he's gonna punch me. No. You're gonna punch me to death. That's horrible. He has no sword. Oh my god, he has no sword. He almost killed me with his bare hands. That's horrible. Okay, I'm in a bad way. I don't know if I'm gonna survive this, but hurry. Where's his stuff? His sword flew out there somewhere. I'm bleeding. Okay, hang on. I'm bandaging. He lost his sword. Please don't die. Please don't die. We're kind of in a okay-ish spot. Use bandages on our head. Oh my god, our head is bleeding. There we go. Well, our head is no longer bleeding. That's a plus. It may just take us a while. Okay, there it is. So we're not bleeding at the moment. Should we save? We should probably save. Okay, you know what? I'm going to use... I know this sounds dumb. I'm going to use the strong savior schnapps. Yes. Drink that. Seems someone needs to back to combat skill. Yes, you're absolutely right. And if I had the money to go back to combat skills, I would. But screw that. This is in the name of money, victory, and a horse. Yeah, find the loot before saving. Oh, yeah, yeah. I don't know where his sword flew. It flew out his hand in this direction. I saw it. It flew so far away. Well, where did it go? I mean, we did strip him of all of his belongings, so I have him. I just don't have his sword. Yeah, didn't it break? Oh, did it break? I thought we disarmed him somehow. Well, there's his body, and it flew in that direction. I thought I saw it fly out towards the water. I mean, we'll keep an eye out, but not looking so hot at the moment. Well, is this our horse now? Mount and steal. Nice. Nice. So how do we keep it, though? A fast horse is a great companion that will ease your travels and provide you with a tactical advantage while mounted. You've got horse stamina, horse resolve, riding on paths, and then horse inventory, etc., etc. Well, A, praise your horse. Well, great. All right. Man, that's what we're talking about. Man, look at us. Riding around on our brand new horse. You do not need to hold left shift while riding. Just tap it to spur the horse. Oh, okay. Oh, there are those heathens again. I mean, we did save. We could try to do a drive-by medieval style. Yoink. Oh, no, that didn't work. Drive-by. Yoink. Oh, no, that didn't work either. Oh, wait, those aren't bandits. Oh, crap. Was I just attacking some randos? You know what? Oh, yeah, I think they're just randos. Okay, let's get out of here. I think those are randos. I don't think that's my bad. And they say Mojito could save us. I'm now going to sip here to waste. Yeah. Wow. All right. We got ourselves a horse. I don't know his name, but we'll learn their name at some point. Wow, what a win. What a win. My goodness. Just take what the cumins have to offer. You know, I used to get cumin mixed up with, like... Isn't there a spice that sounds kind of like cumin? I don't remember. Like turmeric or something. I don't know. Oh, what is that up there? Oh, actually legit. What? Fighting multiple opponents. Why are you giving me a thing? Oh, cumin. Yes, thank you. I keep thinking of that. That's what I think of. Why did it give me the tutorial to fight multiple people at the same time? That makes me nervous. I didn't even see multiple people. What's up here? Human could be a spice. Yeah, it could. I mixed up my roomy spices. Nebekov Fort... What the heck is Nebekov Fortress? The time is cumin. There you go. There you go. Thank you, buddies. What is this place? Let's put our sword away for a second. Good to see you, friend.
Good.
Okay, well, I guess I'll dismount for a second. Hopefully he doesn't run away. See, look at that. It says Mountain Steel.
The fortress is closed on his lordship's orders, and strangers aren't welcome around here. I'd advise you to keep moving on.
You know what? I don't think we... Hey, friend. I don't think we own this horse, because every time I get on it, it says Mountain Steel. So you know what we should do? At the very least, even if we don't own the horse, we should take it back to the nomads, right? Because the nomads are out here. So let's travel. And we're on the horse. If human a spice is Monkey, the dollar variant, Monkey, yeah, we should trade it. We should trade it. Absolutely. He might give us something for it. He'll take stolen. Yeah, you can fence it. This guy's basically a horse fencer. He's a black market horser. And we got to take it to the pennant, he said. So there's like a flag, I think. reply and explain.
This? Nah, it's nothing. But thanks for asking.
Oh, he's talking about me. Okay, well, can I talk to him?
People walk here too, you know.
There we go. Horse Black Market.
I've got a horse for you here.
Wow, I have seen better days. Acquire him? How do I acquire him?
I'd like to keep this horse.
That is fine, first horse you found. It will be all yours, but I deserve a reward for all that other stuff.
Other
So
stuff?
this is my offer.
What? Oh my god. Okay, no, I don't have 1,850.
On second thought, it's not worth it.
Then in that case, let's try to sell it. Can I talk to him?
There now.
So I praise the horse, and then I try to talk to the guy. Wow, that's almost 2,000. I think HB forgot about Rogue Trader. Oh, Monkey, yes. Talk. The fee to legalize. Yeah, no kidding.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh, so no longer does he want to buy this horse? Is that right? Okay, hang on. Let me go away from him and then come back. Maybe that'll refresh it. I want to talk about the black market. Oh, he doesn't want to talk about it. Oh, no. So I can't trade it anymore. Is that right? Okay, hang on. So if I dismount the horse and I talk to him now.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Wow, really? That's horrible. Hunter's belt. Yeah, no, that's not it. He doesn't want our horse anymore. This guy sells fake horse license plates. Yeah, seriously. Maybe selling this one to buy your old horse back from the stable. No, I want to sell it. That's just it. But in order to sell it, I need to go to the black market horse trader or whatnot. And the one who's the black market horse trader that I know of is that guy. And when I asked him to help me acquire the horse, he offered me that price. And then now when I talk to him, he doesn't offer me the option to sell it anymore. So I'm curious if I blew it. There we go. Horse black market.
I've got a horse for you here.
What do you want to do with him?
So now we'll sell it.
I want to exchange him for groschen.
For this one, I will give you this much.
Nice. But I will haggle.
I was thinking of a different amount for the risk.
Okay, that is
What'd you
awesome.
say to this?
Yeah, the trader doesn't have enough money. That's all he has. Oh, we're taking everything that he has. Okay, fair enough.
Well, I would be a fool not to agree to that.
You learned
So I
municipal finances.
Here you are. You can go now, More. I will handle the horse from here.
So his way of bargaining, his way of negotiating is not to have more money than he's willing to bargain with. Then he literally cannot, right? So we actually picked up a skill, I believe, right? So we got secondary. Here we go, warfare. So look at this. Right now we've got other things we can put points into. If you're wearing a helmet, blows to the head will cause 20% less damage. When fighting against superior numbers, you gain a +2 bonus to strength, agility, and warfare. Wow. And hardened veteran in combat, your stamina will regenerate 10% faster. I mean, that's super helpful because without stamina, that's, in my opinion, is like the most important thing. But +2 bonus, less damage to the head. I'm going to say the stamina regen because I'm constantly running out of that. Everything costs stamina. And then for the swords, we've got other things. Opening strike. If you successfully wound an opponent by a strike to an uncovered zone, it'll be more difficult for the opponent to block subsequent attacks. We've gone after performing a sword combo or master strike, you instantly regain some stamina and can attack again. Wow. Wow, that's awesome. And Tendon Slicer. Each successful sword combo significantly reduces your opponent's agility and strength, making it harder for them to keep fighting and easier for you to defeat them. I mean, that's tough. If you successfully win an opponent by striking an uncovered zone. That's tough because this requires combos. Both of them require combos. Or Master Strike. I almost feel like Showtime I might go for because we don't have Master Strike yet. But Master Strike is something that we will get. And that's a single movement as opposed to many of them. And I'm not the best with combos. So I'm going to do Showtime. Kind of thinking ahead there, right? And then we've got combos, buffs, etc. That all looks fine. Okay, great. So now we have 355 groschen. It's the most groschen we've ever had. Absolutely nuts. I almost feel like if we can sleep somewhere and maybe take care of our head, that would be great. Obviously, we're running out of time, but let's see. We picked stuff up from the cumin as well, right? So that would be awesome if we could maybe get a bit of an upgrade there just because. Cumin Kaftan is 19 defense. We've got standard leather gloves. We've got, at the very least, we can sell these things, which is awesome. And then he's got hose and stuff like that. And then I don't think we have his sword. We don't. So we made it out mostly for the horse and we're able to sell it. That's huge. Oh my God. So that means if I stole horses and sold them to this guy, I can get some pretty okay money if somehow he gets his money back, right? Wow, nice. I know where there's plenty of horses to steal. But you know what? We should definitely go back and get our own horse. How about that? So we've got to go to Samin. Let's travel there and hope no one ganks us along the way. And then we'll be able to get our horse. There it is. So we're going to be able to get our horse, no problem. Don't forget to claim. Thank you so much, Smeebs. Yeah? Thank you very much. We do have drops enabled indeed. So this is going to be the last thing that we do in the stream. We're going to get Pebbles back, right? I smell war crimes. We're just trying to figure out how to learn the ways of this world, right? That's the way. Highway Bunny, HB starts his career. Yes. Well, where's that guy? Get out the torch. Hard to see him out here amongst all the muck. He's supposed to sell me my horse. My goodness. Grey nag indeed. Well, that's not you. Hired hand. Where is this guy? I mean, he might be out there with horses. I guess that would make sense. I'm not sure how to claim those drops. I made an account on the external site, but not sure how to find the items in the game. Not sure how to see or find the items in the game. I haven't claimed them myself, but all I know is I did enable drops, and it's supposed to be between the 4th and the 11th in order to get it. I don't know if they have instructions maybe on the website there, but I'm not entirely sure yet. Let's go for the cheap horse.
I heard you might have a cheap horse for sale.
Well, I sell quite a few.
And we'll zoom through this because we were able to...
Old.
Wow, I've seen better days.
Someone found her by... That's my...
What do you mean? I bought it, I admit, but that... So it...
I rode her in from Ratai.
She's my horse in the retin.
Right. You happen to need... Does it have your... It does not.
All right, so we'll buy...
Fine.
That's more...
And offer.
That's a good price for pebbles. Here are your groschen.
Good, good. I trust you'll be satisfied. I'll get the horse ready for you and teach you to call him over. It will take a bit of time.
You're waiting for a new horse in an hour.
I missed that one.
So this is Pebbles. Nice. And this is how the band of guys starts in War Tales. Yeah. Well, it seems like we've got our horse and we are completely bloody. So we should probably wash off before I completely, make our horse bloody. But not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. So this is us. And this is our horse, Pebbles. What's up, Pebbles? I feel you too. Okay, great. Well, obviously we've got a lot of work to do, but hey, that's a start. And then hopefully at one point, well, actually, oh wait, I think oh my God. We've got the cash to actually train at the swords person now. Isn't that awesome, right? It's a legalized horse for cheap. Yeah, I wish a new car was that fast. Well, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We did quite a lot, also died quite a lot, and also poisoned ourselves with bad apples, literal bad apples, more like 30 of them.
Mother of God! Did you get hit by a horse?
Excuse me? No, I didn't get hit by... Oh my gosh, these guys are so rude. Anyway, thanks so much for hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun. I love this game so much, and obviously we'll keep an eye on whether we'll continue playing just based off of if it seems like bunnies like it or not, but so far I'm definitely enjoying myself. Next time we'll be streaming. We'll continue tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Same bun time, same bun channel. And I hope to see you all there. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice read. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.